Hello, hello. We're going to be playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall in just a few minutes. I'm going to restart the game. This is where I was, but there's I just don't want any time to have passed in game. So, for those who don't know, we are running this. What do you call it? Let me throw over here. There we go. So you can see right here. This is my Steam list. You can see Daggerfall. If we right-click, go to Properties. That is incorrect. Properties. You can see where I've gone ahead and added it to the launch options. I basically put Daggerfall Unity into the launcher, and then ended it with command. %sign command %sign. What this does is instead of running Daggerfall through Steam, it'll run Daggerfall Unity, and it will log time as having played Daggerfall, which is, kind of funny to me. But yeah, we're launching it right now. No big deal. I am going to be drinking coffee. I have this empty coffee cup that I plan to fill. But for now, I have 2 cups of hot apple tea. And so I'm going to be drinking apple tea today. And there we go. So if we boot this up, we should be good to go. Let me triple check that everything's set up. Howdy, DB. Good to see you. What have you been up to lately? I know you were taking a hiatus for a while to get some real life stuff done, but how's life been treating you? I've been busy the last couple days, so it's really nice to be able to do a stream again. What do you call it? I've got a video that I edited yesterday, or sorry, I got recorded and everything yesterday. I just need to edit it on Monday, and then hopefully it'll be up either Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, we're going back to Menevia. So for those who don't know, let me go ahead and talk about this. Working 2.5 jobs for now. Working out more. That's good. That's I mean, it's not good that you're working that much, but I can tell, like, you've got a goal, obviously, if you're that determined. So let me see here. Oh yeah. I was going to talk about the characters. So we got Zatima here, Khajiit. And if we look at our primary skills, we got archery, long blade, critical strike. Major skills, mercantile, pickpocket, and lockpicking. Minor skills, streetwise, etiquette, dodging, medical, restoration, thaumaturgy. Next time I sleep, etiquette will raise, guaranteed. Under miscellaneous skills, I have a lot of investment in stealth and running. Little bit of backstabbing, but not a whole lot. We're trying to get the other skills up, but, it takes time. You said cat girls follow you into Daggerfall. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that, DB. I definitely wouldn't know anything about that. But, yeah, so. The thing is that I was actually looking at something relating to the video. It's kind of funny. So... this is all for Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This is all races and classes unlocked. I need to change where this is. Yeah, top desktop. I need to move this back behind my what do you call it? There we go. That should do it. All right. Yeah. So all races and classes unlocked. So funny thing, Tamriel rebuilt, and Project Tamriel use a common data library known as, what do you call it, Tamriel data. And that's so that we can have, like, really fancy stuff in Tamriel we built in Project Tamriel that all follows, like, a consistent standard, right? And as far as that goes, following that consistent standard, one of the things that they have our extra races. So Akaviri Snake Men, sure. um, Khajiits, all different Cathay Rot, Daggerfall, Ohmes-Rhat, Soothday, So different Khajiit sub races are in there. Uh, Imga are the not Akaviri, Valenwood Monkey Men. Point is that this mod is really, really neat. And it just, like, it allows you to play as, like, any of the classes and races in the in all of Tamriel data. And it's really fancy. It's for Morrowind. So there is a non-zero chance that I'll be starting I'll be starting a Morrowind playthrough when Poison Song comes out as an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit. Since it is in the Tamriel data set right here. Anyway, let's see. Time to add that to your mod list. Yeah, it was funny because I saw the mod author was named Tiny Plesiosaur. And I didn't, like, I was trying to figure out, scratch my head, like, where did that name come from? What's going on with that? And then I realized that I did an interview with her, and she's on the Tamriel Rebuilt team. And so, yeah, like, that's kind of funny. Anyway, point is that, like, I've already, like, interviewed with her live on camera in the past. And it turns out that she made that mod, yeah. Let's see. So if you want to have an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit in Skyrim that looks just like the Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit in Daggerfall, yeah. It's sad there are so many cool race mods in Skyrim, but 97% of them are unstable as hell or break the game. Yeah, the Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit mod doesn't work right with any mods that alter vampirism. So, like, better vampires, for example, just won't work properly with an Ohmes-Rhat Khajiit. Just have to kind of give up on that. Anyway, yeah, custom races. Usually it's better to just get a mod that changes how your character looks, as opposed to getting a true custom race. Because in altering your character's race, you get into all kinds of problems. Where, like, because the vampires are also considered, like, a race, and so, like, the vampire lord form needs to grab, like, your race data, and it just all breaks when you use, like, better vampires and stuff. Let's see here. I was talking to somebody on the tweeters, and it turns out she liked Morrowind and Mountain Blade Warband. So I was like, oh, have you heard of Struggle for the Iliac Bay, a Mountain Blade Warband mod where you play in the Iliac Bay region? So you get the what do you call it? You play Mountain Blade, but with Breton armies and Redguard armies and such. It's pretty good. Anyway, so she said she doesn't mess with mods usually, but this is really cool, so she may do it. And then immediately, like, 2 other people said, "Oh, I have to install Daggerfall again." And so I just replied to one of them saying many such cases, because people don't intend on playing Mountain Blade Warband again. They're going to. Anyway, let me see here. What else we got? Your people. I see. I see. So, Devlin, you're gonna be playing it too? I see. I see. Okay. I need to. By the way, my old black headphones, they died. They were Steel Series and everything. They just didn't power up one day. It was great. So I got these $20 replacements, and somehow they are higher quality, have 4 times the battery life, and communicate with my computer at a greater range. And they were like 20 bucks. It is pretty funny. Okay. So, anyway, if you can play an Alfiq, you will consider installing a mod for the first time. I see, I see. Um, Let me see. Sometimes those knockoffs on Amazon are like 10 times better than the mid-range brands. Oh, gee. I mean, it's true. It's so silly. Let me make sure I have audio going on right now. Okay, yeah, my headset's up and running. Someone was just talking. Hold on, DB. You made a great point, and oh yeah. So, check this out. Nobody talks about how bootleg Mexican stuff can be like way better than the official merch. I'm just saying. That was such a great post. I bookmarked that one because it's true. All right. I still think, like, I understand with physical products, where the branding is 90% of it, but when it comes to a video game, I kind of look at that, where, like, Nintendo, I need to fix everything, where Nintendo will go and sue somebody because they're, infringing on their brand. In the case of, what do you call it, it's not infringing on their brand so much, but like fan games and stuff, right? Nintendo hates fan games so much, and I always thought it was interesting because, like Nintendo has the resources, the manpower to make things that are way better than those fan games. So basically, take the general idea of those fan games and make something way better. And yet Nintendo gets really angry. Like they've been handed an idea on a silver platter, and they could surpass that fan game. They could use that fan game as basically free advertising for the legitimate version. And instead of doing that, their legal team throws a hissy fit and makes more anti-Nintendo sentiment, like just more bad will. Like when people say it's always morally correct to pirate Nintendo games, like that's because of like what a shitty company they are so often. And I always thought about that, how they consistently shoot themselves in the foot, like again and again and again. They have like they're handed opportunities, and they just continually like shoot themselves in the foot by like discarding the opportunity and burning the goodwill. It's kind of funny. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. Well, thank you. What else? It's kind of funny because the only reason Final Fantasy Tactics got remastered is because they found the source code on a piracy site. Yeah, yeah. Look at Power World. It's not a fan game. Nintendo freaked out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now they get to lose their patents. It's true. It's true. Mm. I never understood Nintendo's mindset about fan games and whatnot. Well, I understand like where they're coming from. It's a very close-minded um, mindset. Like it's very rigid thinking, and it's part of why Nintendo hasn't evolved, basically at all. Or they're very, very slow to. It's funny because they're a company that really like values innovation. Like they very often won't make like greenlight a new project because there's insufficient innovation in it, or it doesn't like leverage their new hardware. And then simultaneously they'll be like 3 steps behind the rest of the industry. Okay, let's get playing Daggerfall. So for those who don't know, the former student part 2. Mr. Grayman, a rebel mage, wants me to go to Arkborough in Menevia. So that's what I gotta do. I gotta head down the road. Hold on, I don't hear the game's sound. This is something. Give me a sec. Let me ask Mario if there's sound. Mario should know if we have sound or not. No. I it turns out my headset's off. Hold on. Beep. Okay, one more time. Interesting. Got it. Okay. Connected. Nope, still not happening. Wonder what audio output it's using. Let's find out. It's using default. So, I just really quick gotta like tab this off and tab this on. Okay. Nope. Still not doing it. Like, Oh. Well, that would go to explaining it. My audio was connected, but the bar was at 0%. The mute function wasn't on. The bar was at 0%. So, no, it was just, it was Pipewire Pulse being Pipewire Pulse. What can I say? Anyway, now I can hear him. Captain Lou.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Yeah, it used to be Pulse Audio. Now it's Pipewire Pulse, which is a step up, but also a step sideways. All right, let's see. Thank you, Mario, for your insightful knowledge there. Let's see here. I have so much nonsense here. I'm just fixing things up real quick. No, we should be good to go. Okay, let's get going. We're going down the road. We're heading north west to from the kingdom of Wayrest, because you start here in Daggerfall, right? That's Wayrest. Okay, cool. So yeah. So this is Daggerfall. Wayrest is over here where we are, and we're going north to Menevia, this little kingdom over here. I can't show the map properly because I'm quote-unquote in progress. Oh, I stifled a yawn, so I'm starting to get tired. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay if I'm getting tired at this point. But because I stopped, I can show, like, this is Daggerfall. And then if you, like, go over, here's Menevia, and here's where we are. So we're heading up. We're going west, kind of northwest to get over there. And I don't know where Arkborough is in Menevia. So we're going to have to go find that place. But for now, we may continue to journey. Well, let's see. How are we doing anyway? It says rations keep me from starving. So I haven't eaten anything in a while. I think all the food is spoiled. There's an apple we can eat. Let me see if we have some meat as well. Looks like we got bread. Hold on to the cooked fish, but eat the apple. Okay, we're no longer hungry. I'm going to use the stamina spell to restore my fatigue. And then we will keep on keeping on. Yeah. What do we got next? So this is a local town. The Essential Trading Company. We're going to pop in there for a second. To see if we can pick anything up. Those are some boots. I don't care about that so much. But I would like to see... Okay, there is a... let's grab that cooked fish. For 3 gold. That's fine. The next thing I'd like to do is find a tavern in town. So I gotta go to the local map. This one. And we're gonna head over to the tavern. It's right over here. The Tasty Rat. So I just want some mint tea from the Tasty Rat if possible. What a lovely tavern name. Yeah, mint tea will help keep our fatigue up as we journey. It took 15 minutes to get that drink. Have you seen the Crimson Desert game? I was gifted the Crimson Desert game. When I finish up with Dot Hack Quarantine, I'm going to play that. But I had no intention of buying it myself initially. But a viewer kind of decided unilaterally to buy it for me. So, we'll get started on that as soon as I finish Dot Hack Quarantine. Quarantine is the 4th and final of the 4 Dot Hack games. So, it takes place between the original and the what do you call it? Between the original and the GU series. So, yeah. We're kind of waiting. Let me see here. You were vibe coding a shader. Good luck with, yeah, I was gonna say. That's dangerous work. I have no doubt that a good chunk of mods made for, what do you call it, Morrowind these days, written in Lua script, are vibe coded. The knight scoffs at me. I'm trying to talk to the knights really quick to get them to agree to join me. That raises my etiquette skill. I believe that my streetwise skill is already ready to level. Let's triple check. No, my etiquette skill is ready to level. I don't need to talk to any of these people then. Every time I go by one of these posts, I check it out. How's the game going? We haven't really done a whole lot. I've been yippity-yapping for the last 30 minutes. It's been fun. But, yeah. Definitely a journey. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Next is... So that would be south. We want to go northwest. If we check our map here. Yeah, we head northwest, and that'll get us to Eastgate's End, which is very close to Aldwinch. I'd like to get to Aldwinch before we settle in for the night. Because then I can start off at a tavern. We'll see, we'll see. You failed to avoid the encounter. It's just the guardhouse people. You just walk by them and the encounter gets resolved, and then you can keep going. But, what's that? What is that? I saw something. Huh. Is that a sorcerer? Hey, sorcerer, stop it. I shot him. He died. Victory is mine. Wait, there's more? There's a sorcerer over here. Yep. Oh, no, it's a bandit? No, it's a sorcerer, all right. Let me grab all the loot. Two sorcerers? Hello. Follow me. She scoffs at me. She refuses to join me. Battle mage? Oh, damn. Ready to increase my running skill. Crazy. Alright. We got him. Do I have a mod list on the Nexus? I have no mod lists on the Nexus. Not a single one. If I were to create one, I'd probably use the Wabbajack launcher instead. Since Nexus collections are, use Vortex, and Vortex is my, not preferred platform. Wabbajack lists use Mod Organizer. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a Dwarven helmet. That looks really nice. The real issue with Vortex isn't necessarily that it's bloated, but Vortex has some problems with, like, load order sorting and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't really let you have control over what you should control as a user. Not in the way Mod Organizer does, anyway. Okay. My wagon's up over here. We're just heading toward it now. Never use Vortex, you just use MO2. Well, I mean, I used to use Nexus Mod Manager back in the day. But the thing is that Mod Organizer specifically does creates a virtual file system in a way that you have a lot more control over than Vortex's symlinks. Alright. Let me check a thing. We're getting there. There's the town. Alright. This is East Gates End. What a lovely place. Yep. All right. Yeah, with Daggerfall, I just kind of do... Oh, it's a pawn shop. Nice. I just do, like, a manual install. But, yeah, I need to sell things really quick. This is the place to sell everything, including, like, the Daedric Broadsword and all of that. Adamantium boots. Yep. We're selling all of that. Crazy. The only thing I want to keep is my Dwarven Spear. Hello, hello. Okay. Vortex decides the load order even for a collection. That's what I'm saying. Is, like, there are ways around it, but it's awful. Yep. It's a hassle and you recently had to start over? Yeah, I understand that. Do you know any bugs with finding my religion? An entire city were disappearing? There's a bug in Daggerfall Unity itself where occasionally a city will fail to load. You can save the game and reload it, but that's a different matter altogether. Let's see, what's that say? Yeah. It thinks your file format is a URL. Okay. So, we're gonna sell all of this, I think. Triple checking to see if there's anything else I want to grab. Yeah, the clothing. Sell the clothing. This is all stuff we picked up anyway. Like, I don't really care about any of it. Same deal. I'm just going through, trying to figure out if I want to sell anything. Most of this looks good, but... Okay, let's go ahead and sell the holy water, candelabra, prayer beads. Yeah, scarabs. We're not selling the incense of Mara because that's a drug and it's sanctioned and I don't want to deal with that. But I do want to grab the meat, obviously. Sell the meat. But yeah, most of the clothing items are just kind of terrible. Same thing with the moldy apple. Don't you want to eat a moldy apple? Sure. Okay, weight scales, religious icon, some holy water. What else? Scarab. I think that'll just about do it. Yeah. Sell me 49,000 gold. I am paid in a letter of credit. .hack 0. Is that like a prequel? Because I saw Kite in the game, but it was kind of strange, you know? Yeah, I don't know. But, I know nothing about, what do you call it? I know nothing about the new .hack game. I'm busy playing the old ones. I'm gonna play .hack Link pretty soon. Okay, so what was I saying about cities disappearing? Yeah, in the event a city disappears, you should just be able to save the game and load it. And it should fix... Like, the city should pop back in. Yeah. .hack is a Japanese cartoon that then leads into 4 video games. Then another 2 Japanese cartoons that then lead into another 3 video games. And then a movie that then leads into a, I'm trying to remember the last one. A movie that leads into a, a final game. That's called .hack Link. .hack Link was never officially released in outside of Japan, but there is a, there's a translation patch that you can download. And it'll make the game English. Yep. I'm gonna pick up that wheel off the ground. Those are some wagon parts just sitting there. Grabbing them. Hell yeah. Let's see. Clip clop. Yes, clip clop. Okay. Anything else I need here? My goodness. Zelda? Nope, don't know anything about that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. We are leaving. You can find my mod list on my website. It is a list of the mods I'm using. But no, I'm not going to pack them up. Yeah. Okay. We are continuing west. It's getting dark already. Hopefully we can get to the city before, well, it's not getting there. It's just overcast. Okay, fair enough. Want to try some quest mods? For this game, quest mods aren't all that great. They definitely add content, no question. but they're pretty basic. Yeah, it's I have a few installed for sure. Here we go. We can take a nap in this city. Yeah, this is Aldwinch. Aldwinch is fine. This way. You failed to avoid an encounter. Continues running. Yes, because the encounter was friendly people. They were knights. And they didn't care. Yep. Friendly knights. At a watchtower. Stealing those sacks of rations just outside the tavern. Looks like another pile of wagon parts. I'll take that. Good. Then there should be something I can grab over here. Well, the Radiant quests give you an interesting list of, like, justification for doing what you're doing. Unlike, what is that? It's like Starfield, where it just goes, go here, kill enemy. It's like, why? You know, there's like a paragraph of exposition in this game to kind of tell you why you're doing the thing you're doing. All right. Yep. Let's see. Good. Let's get out of here. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, back to Menevia 4. Sell. I'm triple checking to see. We're fine. So, anything else I want to do before we go to bed? Let's go to the temple and see if they can train me. Yes. Okay. The adventure of the Starfield loading is the loading screens you had along the way. Jeez, DB. Well, I mean, Starfield is interesting because the character loyalty missions are, like, very well written for a Bethesda game, as in they brought someone in to do it. But they exist in such a, like, bland and boring world that it doesn't matter that they're well written, you know? It's very interesting. I don't mind the loading screens as much as other people, but there are other parts of Starfield that bug me. Okay. Gonna take this off. What do you mean it's hot today? Hello, Lucas. Good to see you. Oh, jeez. Everything's wrong. My color is a little on the busted side. Let me fix it. Jeez. Yeah, I know. It's very, very silly. 16 times the detail. Todd did say that about Fallout 4, didn't he? Oh, sorry, Fallout 76. He talked about the lighting systems. I don't know if they really are 16 times the detail. I just know that it's really, really funny. Yes. If Todd wasn't such a blatant liar, no one would have cared. Doing Outpost every New Game Plus is annoying. Well, I don't do New Game Plus. I looked at Starfield and I just said, you know what? I don't think I'm going to do New Game Plus. He meant anisotropic filtering. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Anisotropic, yeah. Okay, you think Fallout 76 looks slightly worse? It definitely does during the rain. Like, anytime anything gets wet, it's just slightly worse looking. Like, everything turns to plastic. And not in a good way. Alright. Give me a second here. We should be it didn't work. Fuck. I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright. Let's go check out the tavern here. The Akatosh Chantry. This is Akatosh, God of Time. Hold on, I'm checking the back room. Hello, sir. Give me some training. Alright, training in alteration, archery, daedric, dragonish. This temple sucks. I was hoping for something better. I need to go to find the Thieves Guild. Is there a Thieves Guild here? How many hours in this playthrough? I have no idea. Yeah. It's definitely been some time, that's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, these are all times of day in-game. It's not like tracking the actual, like, play file, game. You're gonna have to go look at the different, what do you call them? You're gonna have to look at the playlist for this, streaming series and, like, add up all the, streams yourself. Thieves Guild's down here. Okay. Yeah. The information is accessible and you can find it. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna do it. Let's see. I need to shrink this the camera down a little bit, like just a little. Actually, keep this on and then hold on. Okay. There. As I was saying. My goodness. Alright, down here. There we go. There was, what's this? We're on chat that absolutely loves Starfield. I enjoyed, like, 200 hours of Starfield, more or less. And then I was kind of done with it after that. That's just me. Okay. So, okay, Thieves Guild. Yeah. We got things to do. We're gonna go... We're still heading back to Menevia, but I'm going to poke around the Thieves Guild for a second. Good. This is some lady's room. Gotta be upstairs. Okay, this is the guild master, the guy who gives us our missions. Go up here, and... Huh. Treasure piles. I don't mind. If it's free, it's free. We'll take it for now. Because I desperately need money. Alright, are you a trainer? You are not a trainer. You are a trainer. Good. Train me in lockpicking. Yeah. 900 gold? Sure. I've trained, spent 3 hours training. Good, good. My goodness. Where else are we going? We're leaving. We're getting out of here. It's late. We're going to the nearest tavern. The one in the corner there. For modern Bethesda is Fallout 76, Starfield, and Fallout 4 for you. Okay. I like Fallout 76 well enough because like it's Bethesda's best sandbox they've ever made. But I just don't know about doing any more Starfield right now. I think that's going to have to wait a couple years until mods really catch up. There are some... Oh, the hidden shirt. Let's go to the hidden shirt. What a tavern name that is. What was I saying, though, before I got horribly distracted? You know, it would help to actually have, like, a lantern on, something I could see. There we go. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Lantern. Yeah. Okay. It was this way all along. Got it. Hello there. Room for the night. 28 gold pieces. Sure. This is a solid quality tavern. What time is it? It's... We should go to bed early because we are kind of... What's in the treasure pile? That's fine. Can I has this bottle? I feel like I'm going to get attacked by the guards if I try to take that bottle, so I'm not going to. Yeah, a bed. So, let's rest for a second. And now it's midnight. So before we do anything else, let's really quick grab our whetstone and use it to repair our Daedric katana. And then we will rest for another, let's say, 7 hours. And that'll get us on the road. We'll be well rested. And yeah, my rest was excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Okay. Bethesda will scrap the offline. Scrap the offline for what? Imagine getting into bar fights, and now barkeepers in nearby towns are hostile to you. That'd be funny. Weird-looking youth. There's a problem in our tavern. Some barbarian is creating a mess of things. I have enough streetwise skill to just tell the barbarian off. So yeah, I'll do it. Where are we going? The hidden shirt. Okay, so literally I just left as the, yeah, it's a skill check, pass streetwise. The buffoon is not hard to find. The barbarian cannot withstand your persuasion. The oaf takes a hint and moves out of the tavern before things get worse. The boy bows before you. Worthless aren't the city guard. Yeah, so 92 gold pieces. I just told a barbarian to get lost using my streetwise skill. I have 90 personality. I'm considered charismatic. So, it's not that big a deal. Like, I'm doing a good job. Let me see here. No taxation without barbarian persuasion. Something like that, yeah. My food's starting to get ripe. So some food just degraded in terms of quality. Looks like I can eat that cooked fish, though. That's good. Apples and oranges can stay for later. I should put things away in the wagon really quick before I get going. A lot of junk. A lot of junk. It's fine. It's a moldy cooked fish. Oof. I guess we'll hold on to it even though. Eat the moldy fish. Okay. I said a spiky bra hidden under the shirt. Under the hidden shirt. Yeah. Do I have one of those? Like, right now? I'm pretty sure I... Yeah, there it is. This is a quote-unquote formal brassiere. And it's spiked. Very, very formal. I'll say that right now. Alright, so... what we need to do next is... I need to head on out of the hidden shirt. Going out of there. Okay. So, the next area we need to get to, if I can get to the main road, I can, like, zoom at 10 times speed. Time will pass faster. That's the idea. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, we just need to go west. We'll head north until we hit a dirt road, then we'll take the dirt road across. There's the dirt road. Neat. So, make a save, and we will continue back. Remember that one obsessive guy who was setting up a Japanese cartoon-style game? Where you, and he based it off of Hitman. The Yandere simulator. You know why that thing got taken down, right? It got banned off of Twitch because your primary currency for getting access to tools was taking upskirt panty shots of school children. That's why it got banned off of Twitch. It's like, hey, that being a primary game mechanic, maybe not a not something to aspire to. Yeah. So Twitch banned it. It's funny because he actually got a what do you call it? He got a like a professional coder from Tiny Build to like work on his game and like optimize it, fix it. And he tried to like make small talk with the developer, and the developer didn't want to make small talk. It was just his job. And so he got like really irritated about the developer not wanting to chit chat with him. And afterward, he ended up having to rip out all of the code the developer wrote because he just couldn't understand it. Yep. Okay, it looks like there's an imp. Hello there. Follow me. The thief sneers at me and refuses, yeah. It's a chimera! It's dead. Oh, sorry, a homunculus. A homunculus. Yep, that whole thing was a trash fire. Well, apparently he inappropriately messaged minors and whatnot, so, you know, like a lot of his supporters, his long-term supporters kind of abandoned him, which is honestly probably a good idea on their part. Yep. From what I'm able to gather, and I didn't investigate a whole lot, but it doesn't look like he targeted them as minors. He just didn't check their age. And that doesn't excuse his behavior, but, you know, it explains it. He was just a pervert and didn't check. Anyway. Let me see here. We gotta kill this thing. Wow! We hit that with an arrow. Onwards! Let's get out of here. Do you like archery build? Yeah, archery works. Archery is a nice alternative to destruction magic. Destruction magic is the king of ranged, I think. But that's a whole nother matter. Let's get going. The Shrine of Vilgil. Okay. Let's see here. Yep. Not checking ages. We'll get you a job at Roblox. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. That's Roblox is all about exploiting child labor. Well, actually, the adults have to make an account. Ha, ha, ha. Alrighty then. You said my hair was short. I look better with long hair? Well, thank you. Alright. I lost a lot of weight. That's, the, main thing. Okay. And vanilla just get some magic items. Correct. There's quite a few things you can do with the magic items in Daggerfall. Quite a few magic items that are just busted. Hold on, what kind of... Is this... This is another Akachosh Chantry. I don't need that. Vampires. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. But yeah, we've been having fun. Let me see here. Hello, hello. Let's keep on going. My lantern flickered and died. Bergwold Moor. What'd you miss? I yapped for like a half hour. You surprised there isn't a mod yet to stop the world lagging? The game isn't actually made for you to zoom that quickly. You're supposed to teleport from place to place when fast traveling. So this cobbled together fast travel is fun, but I expect it to lag, honestly. Alright. Nothing there. I'm gonna try stealing some fish. The cat girl is going to steal fish. Okay. Don't worry about it. We're getting out of here. So, there are some taverns. The Bargain Mart. We're leaving. Greater Stuff. What a name. Alright, I'm gonna check out Greater Stuff. Bandages. I'll buy those. There's some charging powder. That'd be nice. Let's see. Let's see how much the charging powder gets. 800? Sure. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay. Let's go. So... to the north. I'm not sure exactly where. Let's find out. Yeah, we gotta continue north. You buy all your things, add stuff. Yep. Yeah, the way the vanilla game is supposed to work is you fast travel by warping from place to place. Okay. Yeah, the hold on a second. Let me see. I'm gonna check a thing really quick. Oh, nice. We just hit a city. Gonna give me a moment, though. So if I go over to useful and I check the list here. I'm skimming over things just to try to find a particular meme. No. It's funny. I found Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. But I did not find... the other, like, the real meme I was looking for. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. I mean, here's Beware the Flame Atronach Pipeline. That one's timeless. There we go. Flame Atronachs in the Elder Scrolls absolutely had a transformation over time. My goodness. Okay. I cannot I can't find the appropriate meme. So basically the pioneers are looking over the United States. And this vast untamed wilderness. And one points and says, let's just teleport there. Yeah. Okay. So... this way. Yeah. We're going. Getting out of here. That's right. Todd Howard was such a visionary that he went back in time and invented fast travel before he ever worked for Bethesda. It's true. That's how you know.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. No, no. I need to eat. How many fish did I end up stealing? Enough. Enough fish. Good, good. You know how it is. Yeah, someone earlier was like, what the hell's up with the ears, man? And so I was just like...
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay. Onwards and sideways. Ah. Failed to avoid the encounter. Huh. I don't see anything. Yeah, we can go. Head to the tower there. Whoa! A Minotaur is killing the guards. Okay. I dealt serious damage to the Minotaur. We got him. Oh, damn. Oh, that's a bandit. I pinched some gold pieces. My rogue has fallen in battle. What a shame. My rogue is dead. The ears match my character, though. I mean, that's the whole point. Meow. Alright, theory of supply and demand. I'm pretty sure that's like high-tier mercantile skill. That's a good book to have. What else we got? Put away all this stuff. Good. The alchemy ingredients were weighing down heavy on me. Hello, hello. Eat an apple. That's fine. Okay. Let's have a peek. Yep. Capital. That's what the Gray Fox shouted. Capital! He was the Count of Anvil, who got his name stricken from history. Looks like we discovered a new location. I don't care about that too much. Okay. Did you see the GTA 6 cover art trailer? Can't say I've looked into GTA 6 very much. I've decided that when GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to go start streaming Saints Row 2. That's what I decided anyway. But that's neither here nor there. I'm going to like mess with this though. because it's just irritating again. Okay. Headset on. That should do it. Yeah. Very, very silly. Okay. Saints Row 2 is kick-ass. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not interested in GTA 6. Like, at all. So. Yep. You never played the first one? The first one is very hard to run. There's a couple emulators that will do it, but it is a very inaccessible game. You don't expect GTA 6 to be any good neither? Oh, I have no expectations about GTA 6's quality. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I'm just not interested in Grand Theft Auto anymore. Whether it'll be good or not, I have no idea at all. So that's a whole nother matter. I enjoyed Grand Theft Auto back when I played it. But I was not impressed by GTA Online. You know, the thing that everyone else, like, clamors about. I give zero shits about that. And as a result, my entire value proposition for GTA is completely different from the common person. Because the common person is obsessed with GTA Online. You know? Anyway. The wagon breaks down. I gotta use some wagon parts to repair my wagon. Waggle-aggle-algalin. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Good. Oh! I hear a cat! That's not a cat. That's a doge. I thought it was a cat. It was some sort of wolf. It attacked. Okay. I enjoyed Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. I played a little bit of 5 and dropped off of it. Whereas I've enjoyed Grand Theft Auto 2. Sorry. Saints Row 2, 3, and 4. And 4 is hilarious in all the wrong ways. Like, 4 should not be a good game, but it is somehow. Okay. Let me see here. Priest stands under the sun selling trinkets from the Temple of Akatosh. Small statue for 150 gold. No, thank you. I'm not buying that. I failed to avoid the encounter. Have you played PoE 2? I played it when it first came out. I really wasn't impressed by Roll Slop, to be honest. That said, the Count Ogum fight is the best fight I've ever seen in a CRPG. See, Count Ogum is the guy who sentences you to death, and you manage to escape your execution, right? During the fight with Count Ogum, because you gotta, like, kind of circle around, build up your strength, and then come back for revenge. When you get to Count Ogum's fort, his castle, you have this big climactic fight with him, and he recites Ezomite poetry while a choir sings, and he creates this, like, ring of frost around the arena and, like, dives into it so you can't see him. And every time he recites a line of poetry, he then, like, zooms across the arena to damage you. And you have to, like, dodge out of the way just in time as he does it. And I've never seen a fight in an ARPG that is as good as that. Just saying. Yeah. It forces you to listen to the poetry because it's relevant to the combat timing, yes. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where I am right now. Okay, so I'm on the edge of Wayrest. We can cross the border into Menevia, and then I can start trying to find the location. But there's, like... I just have to explore the region. I haven't discovered all the towns yet. Have you ever modded Ken? I have not played Kenshi to any serious level yet. I'm planning on streaming it soon-ish, as in this year. But there are other things in my way at the moment. Okay. Let's head into Menevia. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We have entered the "it is too hot now" phase of streaming. So anyway, we are going north. I'm turning on the fan. There we go. Fan's on. Should be fine. You got bored with Kenshi because it lacks direction. Yeah, it's a sandbox. I'd say X4 is very similar to Kenshi in certain ways. You got to have goals, exactly. Exactly. Do you have I have an air conditioner on the other side, but I have it turned off right now. I don't feel like going over and turning it on at the moment. Said the beach episode. I see, I see. Let me check a thing really quick. Oh god. The I'm messing with my side camera really quick because it's not set up right. I guess we gotta live in the... You need the thing longer. Oh jeez, seriously. That was the that was Futurama, I think. Mountain Blade is good. Well, if you're talking about Mountain Blade, you should probably just go for the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall Mountain Blade. Where is it? It's called The Struggle for the Iliac Bay. Yeah. So, Struggle for the Iliac Bay. Daggerfall Mountain Blade mod. Yeah. You could definitely do that. No question. But, let me see here. You're gonna get that right now? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? It's a good idea, that's for sure. Alright, let me see. Shanks. Yes, Shanks indeed. Okay. Jeez, I'm missing something. I'm trying to find it, you know. It of course is never where I need it to be. Give me a sec. I have so the way I've got this system set up is there's an air conditioner on the wall over there, right? And that air conditioner blows air out, and then it gets drawn into this tower fan here that and blows it into my area. That's how it works. Yeah. Anyway, that should just about do it. Yeah.
Right, let's take
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know.
Wasn't supposed to do that. The tie ties the outfit together. Cool air relay system, yes. And then from there, the fan blows the air. What do you call it? Underneath the chair here. which is good. Very good, very good. Keeps everything nice and cool. Now, let me see here. Exactly. Wait. We don't see anything yet. We should be good. Yes. Onwards and sideways. We're getting hungry. We gotta eat something. Should be able to have a cooked fish and an orange. Cooked fish and an orange. Okay. We shall continue. Mod DB, yes. Cooked fish and an orange. It's okay. Oh, we found the border. I'm pretty sure this is the border. Let me check. Yes, yes it is. You can see right there. The border has a small fort with nobody here. I don't see anything, and then there's a tower there that I can't enter because the door doesn't open. And then, of course, there's watchtowers as we go. So we are now in the Menevia region, which is fine. So from here, I should pause. And, what are we looking for? Arkborough. Okay, it says it says Arkborough is 2 days away. Ah, crap. We got bandits. We got bandits. Border guard's gone fishing. They're all hanging out. These are bandits. Follow me. I've recruited the rogue. I've recruited the other rogue. Oh, this sucks to be you. Okay. My party's full, but I have pacified her. She won't attack me. Last is this guy. Damn it. I'm going up. Yep. Climbing. Ow! He stabbed me in the face while I was climbing. There we go. Yes. Ring. Garnet. A garnet snake. And an earring. Money, in other words. Lots and lots of money. Okay. Well. You there. She couldn't join me, so she will be destroyed. Well. Good. That should do it. Let's go back to our wagon and continue. So we recruited a couple of the bandits to our side, but our party's full right now. Unfortunate. Should put on a cloak. Give me a second. We'll equip this cloak. Good. And that should do it. We're not doing it for money. We're doing it for a shitload of money. It's true. You're thinking of Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, where we're going, I'm a slave now. Please, don't kill me. I'm going. In Skyrim, we're using something called Mind Thrall, where when we find especially bad enemies, we enslave them to fight for us. We did that for the guy who used to kidnap the girls from around Dawnstar. But I need to use stamina. Good. Let us continue. Gonna stop, pause, save. Saving's good. Savings are good. The gun is good. What are we doing? I heard something like a fight going on, but we managed to avoid the encounter, which is nice. It's getting dark. There's some border stuff going on. It's now nighttime. Everything's fine here in the Iliac Bay. I'm sure nothing will possibly destroy us at night. We've successfully avoided the encounter with the border guards. Not that they're going to do anything. They just have outposts around. Been a nice day's trip, but I'd very much like to get to a town. Okay. Is this on the outskirts of a city? No, there's just a tavern over there. Interesting. Oh, let's go visit the tavern. What's the tavern's name? The Sober Coin. Everyone, let's go to the Sober Coin. Okay. Hello there. A room for the night? Yep. Almost stole that broom by accident. Oh. Okay, you stay in there, lady. Next, we are going to... What time is it? Anyway, it's isn't even midnight yet. So, what we should do is read a book. Let me check my setups here. Lockpicking will raise soon. It's at 69, which is nice, but 70 is even better. So, we'll be doing that in a second. I think what I need to do is find the secure vaults. Ah, locksmith, yes. We will learn more about lockpicking. Let's see. One more study session for secure vaults should do it. Yeah, the locksmiths and variety, yeah. Okay, we go over here. And yeah, my lockpicking's ready to raise. That's good. So, now that we've studied lockpicking to the point where we got our guaranteed raise, let's get our Daedric Katana repaired. And then we'll repair our Daedric Pauldron, which is at 10%. Holy crap. Let me see. How are we feeling? Yep, we're ready to progress in lockpicking. That's good, but I'm going to really quick increase my fatigue, or decrease my fatigue. Yes. Good, good, good. My fatigue bar. It's how well rested you are. Okay. Let's get that Daedric Pauldron repaired. What time is it? I'd say we got one more session. One more set of repairs I can do on my my Daedric Pauldron, yeah. And that should do it. How's my Daedric Pauldron doing now? It looks pretty good. Yeah, it's almost new. Plus 21 armor rating. The Orcish Pauldron is plus 19. Mithril chest piece plus 15. Dwarven gauntlets are plus 13. Dwarven greaves are plus 13. The Daedric mail is plus 18. So it's Daedric mail isn't as good as Daedric plate. Anyway, let's see here. I think that'll just about do it. Gonna make a save before we proceed. You're currently unwell from poisoning or disease. You may die. I see. I'm exhausted from lack of sleep, but more importantly, let's cast Cure Disease. Fuck it. Yep. There we go. Okay. It is currently 5 a.m. Figure 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Let's just take another 3-hour nap, and we should be good to go. We're going to tell the guy up front, hey. Oh, wait. Yeah. He's around here somewhere. He's downstairs. Hello, sir. I need some bread and cheese. And some mint tea. Good. We are getting rained on. There's no question about that. Hopefully we're okay. If I have to dive back in and sleep really quick, I'll be angry, but not that angry. Let's equip. Good. And same deal here. Equip. Let's see. Yep, we're fine. We didn't get wet before we threw on the cloak. So, we're good. Make it easy for the average player. I think we've passed that point. I think they made those considerations with Starfield and they kind of backfired. I suspect there's going to be a flip. And they're going to start making it not harder. Sorry, not hard by any stretch of the imagination, but quote-unquote harder, right? As in, I'm expecting Skyrim plus a little, like some other level of complexity, right? That's my guess. Because people are expecting innovation. We're not going to get innovation from Elder Scrolls 6. But I am expecting like Skyrim plus something. Like harder, like Dark Souls? No, not like Dark Souls. Have you played any of the Stalker games? It's been ages, but I played the whatchamacall-them. The Skyrim with a decent start? No. Yeah, innovation comes from indie and double A's now. I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah, it's been ages since I played any of the 3 Stalker games I own. But what about the mod? Because when people ask, have you played Stalker, they actually mean, have you played the mod that combines the 3? And the answer is no, I have not. But that's the unspoken question. Yeah, when people ask, have you played Stalker? They're really asking, have you played the mod? Yeah. I managed to avoid a battle going on. Nice. Oh, right. Gonna have to figure out where my... Yeah, it's Arkborough is still 2 days travel. I have no idea how we're gonna get there. I guess we're just gonna have to head north to the, like, northern end of Menevia. Oh, there's bandits here. We gotta fight them. Yep. I was using a spear, but I gained access to a Daedric katana, and now I go meow. Yeah, what a weird thing to do when you're gonna attack. Go meow. Hold on, where are they? Where's everybody? Oh, there's someone under the ground who's shooting at me. Sad. I don't need aggro-tat. I need aggro-tat out of my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, it goes meow. Say meow. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. I don't care if I failed to avoid that encounter. I'm leaving. Okay. We're good. Here we are. Wait. What's this fight going on here? Outside the town, looks like there's a battle going on. What are these? Ridus? crazy. Yeah. Follow me! No. That's crazy. Follow me. My party's already full. Oh, well. I don't know who's on what side. Like, there's a fight going on, but... Oh, they're rogue riders. Fair enough. So, they're supposed to be fighting me, but I pacified them. Which makes all of this very funny to me. Silver staves. Those medical kits are nice. And fancy dresses, too. This gear sucks. I'll take the silver dagger.
You dare trespass?
I do dare trespass, yes. Okay. Put everything else away. Actually, I want my spear back. Yeah. But then... moldy cooked fish. Oof. Yeah. We're fine. Maybe. I don't see anything. Yeah, eat that cooked fish. Good. Now we get on the horse and we get moving. Our goal is to get north as quickly as possible. So, from here, let's check this. This would take us into a different section and wouldn't get us where we wanted to go, so. Hold on. Arc. Upwark. Okay, so I don't know where Arkwold Borough is. We're going to... Let's see, Menevia's... Vanshire's down there. Longford is there. What about up here? That's Up Tower. Let's go ahead and fast travel to Up Tower by basically spending time in inns. We'll go recklessly. And that should do it. Yep. Exactly. Here we go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
It's taking a while to unload where I was and load in the new area. In the meantime, there was darkness. We've arrived in Up Tower. I am diseased. Contracted stomach rot. A permanent condition unless cured. Characterized by a slight daily drop in health. So we get slightly worse every day. That's lovely. Okay. Well, there's some taverns here. So let's see. What else is going on? Arkborough is still 2 days travel. Hold on, let me see. Okay, it says it's in Menevia. But I need a Menevia map. One that actually has, like, names on it. Because this isn't helping. This isn't helping at all. This quest is sending me to a place I don't know where it is, so... Oh well. Let's cast Cure Disease. Cost most of our magic, but we were able to do it. Hi there, Archer Waves. I am a volunteer with the guard to defend the town at night. Hi there. Please don't notice me climbing over your city walls. Thank you. That would be great. Okay. We cured our stomach rot. And it looks like we need to rest and meditate on what we learned about climbing. How lovely. My goodness. Herbal what now? Oh, you're talking about smoking. No. It's like I'm drinking an herbal infusion right now. But, alright, let's see. Here we go. We are in. Let's avoid the rain. Okay. So, room for the night. 13 gold. Yes. Very good. Do the guards get upset if you climb over the city walls? Not really. It's, climbing is some deep stuff. We need to meditate on that. But if I put my foot at a slight angle, I get better purchase on those rocks. That's something I'm going to have to meditate about. Yep. True. You wish there were more NPC flat variety? Yes. Yes, I agree. There's a lot of flowers. How you doing? Hello, polite. Any news? Until recently, the archaeologists, enchanters, and Bordain worked together. They recently severed their alliance. That will affect you, the player, if you go to that region. Anyway, let's figure out what time it is. It's currently 1 a.m. Gonna go ahead and do a quick, what do you call it? Whetstone Daedric Katana, yeah. My Daedric Katana is fixed. Then we're gonna go with maybe, I'd say a 6-hour nap. That should be fine. And now it is 7:37 in the morning. Let's dive down and get some food, get some drinks. Hello there. Bread and cheese. And no royal breakfast plate here, that's for sure. Mint tea. As I was saying. Oh, the House of Debella's here. But more importantly, if I want to check the region, 3 days travel to Arkborough. That isn't right, though. Yeah, fuck this. Reload it. Here's the thing. So, in going north, are actually further away from Arkborough than we were before. Like, I don't have Arkborough marked on my map. I don't know how we can do that, but what I'd like to do is, like, we know that this is further away up here than where we were. So I'm trying to figure out, using fast travel, how we can reach Arkborough. Like, it's around here somewhere. It's a valid destination, I just don't have it discovered yet. See, it says 2 days travel. I'm wondering if, by chance... Yeah, you can click on your journal entry. Nope. This is a, this area... Click, 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 see? So, the problem is this quest is special. And, I don't have the location marked on my map yet. Normal quests will mark the location on your map. This one did not. It came in a letter. It was this one. Right here. The Rebel Mage has said, come to Arkborough, the Crooked Steed in Arkborough and Menevia. That's it. Yep, yep. So, since I don't have Arkborough marked on my map yet, I have to figure out manually where it is. Isn't that exciting? You got Daggerfall Unity up and running on your Android phone? That's kind of neat. Yeah, I remember hearing about the Daggerfall Unity Android thing. 1 day travel to Arkborough. So we know it's on this side of Menevia. It's somewhere in this region. It's probably up here. Because this was 3 days travel. This is 2 days travel, right? So in theory, it might be somewhere around here. Possibly. But, Out of pure curiosity, because I'm going to reload after this anyway. I'm trying to figure out where. What is the best story? I mean, it depends on how you define story. Because a lot of people feel like character interactions or character growth are most important, where other people think about the world building. Really depends on what you value most in terms of storytelling. However, I'm inclined to think that Daggerfall has the best world story because it's far more complex, this idea that Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, the Imperial Blades, the Underking, and Orsinium, and the King of Worms are all vying for control of this single thing. And you get to decide who, in the end, gains control of it. That's something that, that's something that I don't think any game since has had. However, flip it around, and Morrowind's, like, writing is very, realistic. You know, like, you can see how the Dunmer culture has been, has its own quirks, and how their government is based on the history of that particular region, right? You know, dealing with the tribunal and the great houses and how they evolved over time. And, but even then, some people might say that Morrowind's story sucks because it lacks character development and things of that nature. And I understand where people would be coming from when they'd say that, right? Because you go to something like Skyrim and you have presentation of characters where they all have, you know, they might be cardboard cutouts of characters in terms of, like, writing depth, but the presentation is there unlike none other. You know, the characters have thoughts and feelings, and they express them in real time. You know, as much as people hate Delphine, there is something to hate there, right? I mean, the characters in Daggerfall or Morrowind are mostly just there to, what do you call it? Mostly there to exposit at you. They don't have a lot of personality to them. Okay. So, let me check this. 1 day travel. It's got to be the northern region then. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere up here. I'm gonna check this corner. You not have enough gold. Oh no. So I have a giant pile of gold in the wagon. I'm just not willing to go find it yet. Yes. Jaegertharn is really fun though. You have made a fatal mistake. Rhea Silmain and her powers are no protection for you. I should have discorporated her when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again. I will use the same dream bridge that she uses. Sending my minions across time and space. Already they arrive. Yeah, that's Jaegertharn. He's the villain of the first Elder Scrolls game. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm gonna do what I did before I loaded. I'm going to go over to the Huntsman's Hostel. Yes. Okay. Yes, I will stream it when it reaches early access. Okay, so yeah, it's 2 days. So I know exactly where I have to go then. We have to begin exploring the northwestern region of Menevia is where I will be exploring. Okay. Same deal as last time. Yeah. I remember Jaegertharn's dialogue. Perhaps I will allow you to retain some of your memories so that the price of your failure has meaning to you. But no, the one I'll always remember is G-Man. Gordon Freeman in the flesh. Or rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, then, is in our control for the time being. Thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I've recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal, and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Ah, Corporal Shepard, and we meet at last. Please don't think that I've been avoiding you. A great many matters require my attention in these troubled times. I do hope you understand. And, hold on. Anyway.
So even though the world is huge, you can...
Shut up! Sorry. Alright. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and fast travel to the unfortunate Griffin pub. Cautiously. And there we go. Thanks, Todd. Okay. We've arrived at the unfortunate Griffin pub. Now we must go north to Arkborough. Still a day away. We're gonna head north. Unfortunately, I gotta save it here. Back to Menevia. And Age of Empire. I'm not interested in map games for the most part. Let me see here. RTS is hit and miss for me. Grand strategy is a no-go for the most part. I'd say Crusader Kings was an exception. I like Crusader Kings a lot. Anything else? Give me a sec. I'm gonna relaunch the game in just a second. I've been loading and unloading the game rapidly and fast traveling around, and for whatever reason, it's being stupid. Alright. Crusader Kings with the Elder Kings mod is great. Yes, Elder Kings is good. Guardians of Azeroth is good. Trying to remember what else is good. But same thing, Mountain Blade Warband is good. I'm not really a fan of with fire and sword or anything like that, but yeah, there's good times to be had. Let me see here. I'm trying to launch. Okay, I'm gonna launch Daggerfall. There we go. That's fine. All right, I think we got it. Bannerlord sucks. I haven't had the opportunity to really play Bannerlord. I ended up getting it on like discount, but like there's just so many warband mods, like the Daggerfall one, that I'm just not really inspired. Your name, Commander Universe, is reminding me of Elite Dangerous, obviously, but I want to play X4 again soon. That was really, really fun. Like, super fun. Okay. We gotta go north. Let me access my big map. Yeah, big map. Okay, we're gonna cut across here. Yeah. So there's a dirt track we're gonna go. Yeah. Elite Dangerous is pretty fun. Yeah. But in terms of space games, I really want to get back into X4. Whoop. I hit my thingamabob. I keep hearing good things about X4. You haven't been able to push yourself to play it. Hold on a second. No, I can't explain the mod to you because I don't understand. If you're talking about on my mod list, it's like a thing. It's like a framework. Good luck. I haven't really gotten. I'm certain I got it working. I just don't remember how. Remember how long ago I set this up? Let's see. As far as space games are going, you really enjoyed Starfield. Yeah, I enjoyed Starfield for about 200 hours before I was just kind of done with it. I just wasn't willing. Like, the problem is it wasn't really a space game. It's more like a Fallout game that happens to take place in space, I guess. But here, hold on. If I go over here and we look at scroll down on my Webby site, you can see this thumbnail I did because we were preparing for Starfield, so I got this. I was playing a bunch of sci-fi games or space games at the time, and yeah, this is the X4 thumbnail I used for my streams. It's perfectly normal, as you can see. Okay. No, Harmony is not it's not a mod. It's a, like... It's some sort of DLL thing. Yeah, the Garfield one. Yeah, Starfield was Garfield. Yeah, but if we go in here, you can see, like, I've got a mod list for this, on the Steam Workshop. You can see, like, the different mods I use for X4. It's kind of nice. My favorite part is the loot magnet. Lol. But, let's see. How long was this stream? This was a perfectly normal X4 stream. Look at this. Looks like I played it for 11 hours and 44 minutes. This is a normal amount of time to play a video game at once, right? At this point in time. There it is. Cool. On. Did I buy Starfield DLC? No. Holy shit. It's an honor. It's an honor. Let's see. Trying to find a particular spot that happened there. More importantly, And specifically, we're going to grab this abandoned ship. So we're going to set guidance on that. And here we go. So basically, there's an abandoned ship in space, and you claim it. And after you claim the abandoned ship, then you hire a pilot, and that becomes an NPC ship under your control. And that the pilot you hired will take orders from you. You know how awesome that is? Yeah. In DLCs? It's fully playable without DLCs, but the game just gets better. And like the sandbox just keeps getting bigger and bigger the more DLCs you have. You also get access to more starts. What I mean by that is like you could make a custom start for the game. You can start, honestly, Young Gun is probably the best one to do, but you can choose how to start the game. You know what the universe's beginning like conditions are, or the DLC will allow you to like actually start in a particular region that is like with a story that's kind of aimed at that DLC. Can you just be a lady pilot? Yes. Anyway, let's see here. But you'll find very often that you can go from being a pilot to actually gaining... you can invest your money in a second ship and have people do things on your behalf. There's a lot... Like, you can just play it as a space sim if you want. But... alternatively, you can build an empire for yourself, piece by piece. It's like a vast set of progression. Whoops. Vast progression. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I'm just grabbing all these herbs because I can. I'll end up selling them at the... yeah, my harvest skill's up to 45%. Getting there, bit by bit. As these berries... Whoops. What's this? This lady stopped and looked at me, and I'm like, don't do that. I need to loot everything. See, the problem is she's getting in the way. Yep. There we go. Okay. Yellow flowers. I like how I just stopped to steal all of the flowers in a particular temple area. Don't worry about it. Harvest skill to 46. This is quite ridiculous. Okay. Now that we've finished harvesting, do I like No Man's Sky? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. She's a gardener and she can't believe what she's seeing. That is a possibility. We're going to ignore that possibility for now. And I'm going to continue this way. Yeah. Check a thing really quick. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Ah. Trying to figure out, okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? I missed something. Can't find it. Oh, well. I give up. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Okay. I'm trying to think about other, like, games that are similar, like Kenshi, Mountain Blade. And, what do you call it? Obviously, X4 is one of them. X4 is a little obscure by comparison, but I understand why. It's, not well marked. Oh, putrid and moldy. No fish for me, I'm afraid. Yeah. Moldy bread. Okay, fine. I'll get out of here. Helmet of Toxic Clouds. Need to play Kenshi again. Yeah. There are a lot of things I need to play. Honestly, I'm getting very close to just playing Doom again. I like Doom a lot. Doom is, make no mistake, my comfort game. And, I like to run it with Project Brutality, the in-dev version, combined with, what do you call it? Maps of Chaos and Corruption cards. That's usually how I like to play it. Maps of Chaos basically takes the existing Doom levels and gives them a massive amount of side areas. Yeah. Doom 1 and 2. Those are my favorite, yes. Doom 64 has mods? Yeah. There's also Brutal Doom 64, which is really cool. Let me see. Trying to think. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a popular medieval game. Yeah, but it's not quite the sandboxy thing that I was talking about. Like Kenshi, Mountain Blade, and X4. X4 is a space game. But they're all very sandboxy. Without much overt direction. Hexen? Yeah, I need to play Hexen soon. Thank you. Hold on a second. Let me pull up. Beavis and Butthead in the Duracell Bunny Doom. That happens. That happens very often, actually. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick search in the back end of YouTube. I go over here to not videos live. There we go. Just do I did it wrong. Okay. So anyway, checking a thing. I want to see which one this was. I think that was normal. The chat got in my way. Okay. This was... That was Doom, but... In a reasonable amount of time. Hold on. I'm gonna check a different one real quick. Confused. I think this was Space Cat Saga. Yeah, this is Space Cat Saga. That is such a bizarre Doom to play. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Yes. Remember going... The throwing axe? Yeah. Space Cat Saga is amazing. Not what I was looking for, though. I was looking for something extra stupid. Let's see. Maybe this Valentine's Day of Doom real quick. All this violence. Good night. Never played Chex Quest? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. The PlayStation... Sorry. Huh? No retro? Retro consoles are like the NES and SNES, right? The PlayStation 2 and DS are still pretty new. That's, let's Let me see here. Ah, yeah. This is all perfectly normal. There we go. Okay, I didn't expect that. Yeah, there's enemies all around. Great. There you go. This is Project Brutality in Doom 2 with the corruption cards and maps of chaos. Yeah. As you can see. Skyrim is a retro game now. It's true. It's true. Skyrim is a retro game. Yeah. Fuck it. Hit it with the Unmaker. Just a little bit to tap it out. Come on. Let's do it. Unmaker, go! Mm-hmm. You huge fan of Guncaster? Guncaster's the scaly mod, right? Where you play as a dragon dude. I remember that. That was really cool. I recommended that to people at one point. You know, there is a version of Doom that I am most impressed with over any other. It's kind of funny. And that would be yeah. The version of Doom I am most impressed with over any other type of Doom is if we can get it to load. Here we go, yeah. Here we go. Got it. The funny part is, although it uses the Doom engine, it's doesn't actually require you to own Doom. So as a result, it costs you $0. You can just go here and download it for Windows, Mac, or Linux. There you go. So, I'll go ahead and link it in the chat. So if you want to play the Sonic game for free, that's where it is. Yep. Yeah, exactly. There are many source ports, yeah, that are just free for Doom. Yep. Okay. Now then, trying to think what else we had. Oh yeah. Let me see. GZ Doom. It's UZ Doom. The creator of GZ Doom lost his fucking mind. He came back after being gone for a long time, and he decided to, like, vibe code a ton of, like, AI updates. And when he did, the team said, you broke this engine. You suck. And so they collectively all left, and, what do you call it, that they just kind of relabeled the engine UZ Doom, and the first action they took upon relabeling the engine was they turned texture filtering off by default. Yes. Mm-hmm. That was the first thing they did. The thing everyone's been asking them to do for ages. Can you please turn off default texture filtering? No, yeah. Yeah. It's on FlatHub? Yes, it is. Let me see. Of course, of course. So, have you ever seen a different type of Doom? Maybe. Here we go. On. Let me see here. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get going. It's definitely definitely a thing. Okay. Think we're good to go. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy Doom a lot. Like just a whole ton. Let me see here. Oh yeah. What bothers me isn't that it has standard fast travel. It bothers me is that all the cities are unlocked from the beginning. That's what actually bothers me. Oh, I was talking about Oblivion. Got it. Because, like, you're just able to ping pong around the world from the start. If you started at the Imperial City and you actually had to go and, you know, move between, like, visit each city for the first time to unlock the travel, I think you would appreciate and find a lot more in Cyrodiil. Like, yeah, I agree with my own take from what do you call it, from 1 year ago. Yeah, I agree with what I said 1 year ago. Very good. Let's continue. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. We're gonna stop to camp, and I'm gonna check things. It still says 1 day away. I need to find Arkborough. It's somewhere in this region. I don't know where it is. Let's see. What town is this? This is the town of Oxlich. Still gotta go north. And go straight on through. Oxley. Oxley. I'm not stealing all the sunflowers this time. As nice as it is. It's not leather, I'm afraid. It's, very, very fabric. Couldn't say exactly what type of fabric. I can't tell by touch, unfortunately. Does definitely feel cottony, but, you know. My wife is the one who, what do you call it, makes things. I can tell you the difference between, you know, cotton and burlap, or like silk, satin, kinda. But there are many different materials that are just unknown to me. Okay. Let me see here. Still checking. This is fine. Skyrim, Skyrim -3. Oh no. Your lady welds stuff, to other stuff. You don't know nothing. Copperton Farmstead. Okay, so we are discovering new locations. We'll head through the Copperton Farmstead to the other side as soon as possible. But, yeah, I've got a dress that she made for me with her sewing machine. It's a, what do you call it? A pink and white, kind of like, not polka dot, but like checkered. Whoops. Let's see. Here we go. She's got like a professional sewing machine and everything. Here we go. Okay, we're leaving. We're gonna head, I guess, more north? Yeah, more north. Gotta find the dirt track. Should be up here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, there it is. That's the dirt track, continuing north. I'm gonna call it back to Menevia 5. Okay. Oh, wow. We've, changed regions. Or is the... Oh, crap. Ow. Ryder. Ryder. Meow. Meow. You're dead. It was a rider. It smacked me. In the face. I turned around and was clunked. Okay. Priestess robes, pauldron, day gown. There's a lot of stuff here that I have no idea about. It's got to be all the ingredients. It was all the ingredients. Fair enough. We've got to have money. Gonna have to sell all that stuff soon. It'll be fun, I'm sure. Okay. Sometimes we just meow instead of talking. True. True. Hmm. Okay. What else? Wait. Where are we at right now? Okay. Let's head to this direction first to find out what's over there. You failed to avoid an encounter. What encounter? It left. It's gone. It's done. Yeah, this is like part of the mountainous region, I can tell. Just based on the, yeah. It's a cold and rainy day in the mountains. Wait a second. Why is everyone dead here? Why are there corpses? Why are there corpses here? You! Follow me! I recruited her. Follow me. I've recruited them. You there! Follow me. Okay, now we got followers. Why are there corpses here, though? Floating in the air and everything. I don't know. I don't know. You think people are too hard on Proc Gen Wilderness? It's not easy to make a world feel big. If there's stuff. Yeah, I get. Oh, wow. A silver crown, a gold tiara, and a topaz earring, along with some sleeping tree sap. That's some good stuff to grab. Let's get out of here. I have to keep going. My destination ain't this way. The arrows are from, like, a bandit that's either inside the sculpture or behind it or something. I don't feel like finding out. I just want to get out of here. Encounter avoided successfully. Ain't that true? Okay. That looks like a fortress of some kind. It's interesting. A graveyard? A snow wolf just died. I don't see... Hold on. I don't understand. This area isn't marked. It's an unmarked graveyard. Mm-hmm. I'm not using Weedfall? No, I'm not. That would add, like, a lot more nudity than what I have. I only have a little bit of nudity as, like, default Daggerfall does. Interesting. Someone handcrafted this into the World of Daggerfall mod. I'm pretty sure. Can we sleep here? Hello? Hold indoor save. Trade window not work. Please re-enter a building. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just a vendor. And not even a, like, there's nothing to buy. It's only selling goods. Hold on. Nah, we're fine. Let's get out of here. We can leave. What a strange area. It wasn't even marked on the map either. I don't know what that was. Oh no. There's a fight going on. Okay, druids. I'm gonna try to convert them. I've been paralyzed. I need a free action potion. Free... Oh, wait. Do I have a never tiring... Do I have an unrestrainable item? I have none of the above. Okay, I can cast free action out of my own mana pool. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. The rider is not interested in your streetwise. The witch defender is in combat. Follow me. The druid sneers at me and refuses to join. Crazy. Yeah, there's a group of folks fighting each other. It's kind of interesting considering I've pacified the witch defender and the druid. That is an imp. Was an imp. Past tense. He's dead now. What do you think, sir? Follow me. The druid sneers at you. Nah, I'm not joining you. Nah. Sorry. What's I saying? Oh, yeah. Arrows there. No problem. I tried to recruit the druid. He ain't having any of that. The witch defender won't join me either. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh. We don't have to fight them, and that's the important thing. So I'll take the alchemy ingredients, the prayer beads, the rare symbol, the money. Let's get out of here. Weepfall is AI slop. It is. I looked at it and I said, this is more porn than it is, you know, art. Unfortunate. Not suitable for streaming. Okay. Let's get going. This is the White Goat Lodge. Time? It's not that late. Let's go inside, come back out really quick. We'll grab a tea really quick. Might as well grab a meal as well. Hello there. I need, potato porridge. Let's go with some Solstheim Elkin Scuttle. We'll go big. And then, give me a drink. Give me some mint tea. And in theory, I should be going somewhere else. Let me hop out, save the game. And then. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I want to check my map, because it helps to have a map. Arkborough is 1 day, 1 day's journey. You cannot cancel main story quests. Alright. Let's see, where would that lead us? That would take us out to the next region. I want to go the other way. So we gotta keep going. That is a dirt track. It would lead us down. We need to continue on. Yeah, this way, specifically. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it now. We are searching Menevia for a town known as Arkborough. Should be up in this region. Somewhere. Possibly. Maybe not. Good, good. Looks like the wagon broke. We do have a solution for that. You don't own a wagon, I know. I have to get off the wagon, and I have to fix it, which takes time. So it's going to get dark by the time it's fixed. Irritating. Still, I should have some wheels up here, Pat. Yeah, there you go. Bam. Okay. Anyway. We'll have no arguing about, yeah. Yeah, we're that conversation is done, thank you very much. Okay. LOL. Now then, let us continue east. There are some people who have said that the presence of AI art has convinced them of the existence of the human soul by showing them what art looks like without it. Okay. Deerton Field. Deerton Field. Arkborough is still 1 day's journey. I don't know where it is, but I know it exists because some, like, UESP lists the place as existing. I actually don't mind if things are made using generative AI. I mind very much if they're if someone goes, "Look, I made this," because they didn't. Number one, it's not an expression of skill. Number one. Number two, I am annoyed when people sell it. Because wait, this is a terrible quality store. We're gonna sell stuff here. The owner's mercantile skill is low, meaning we can get some good deals on stuff. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I have a problem when anything made with generative AI is sold because it's trained off scraping the internet. It isn't an expression of personal skill. It doesn't add value. It is essentially data laundering and theft. And that's why I always have a problem with it being sold specifically. The courts declared that AI art is royalty-free. The courts declared that they declared that you can't own a copyright on it for the same reason if a monkey went and pressed a button on a camera, that the monkey can't own a copyright because the monkey isn't human, right? The owner of the monkey doesn't claim doesn't gain the copyright. It was taken by non-human hands. And so that's what the court decided, and the court is using that legal doctrine to kind of rule on AI art, basically saying it's not made by human hands, therefore it cannot be given a copyright, right? The issue is that your copyright, like, you can have an intellectual property that contains things that you don't own. It's called derivative works, right? You still own a copyright on the ultimate expression of that. But the problem is that sorry, I got distracted. AI art of Batman, exactly. So, well, here's an example. If we generated a brand new character and then put that into a background that I drew personally, I would have a copyright on the whole piece. But if someone wanted to steal that character that was generated, they could. Yep. And that's because I wouldn't own a copyright on the character. I would own a copyright on the larger piece that was taken, or that was made. A lot of people think that copyright is an all or nothing situation where if you have something inside of a, like based on another work somehow you're not protected. Well, you are. It doesn't mean the original owner, like say let's assume for a second that the owners of Batman did not defend their copyright. And I made a knockoff Batman, and I put him in my own story. That story is protected under copyright. However, when the owners of Batman found out about it, they could assert their copyright, provided they didn't know about it and like allowed the infringement for too long. There's issues with that, but assuming they suddenly became aware of the infringement, they could come after me. They could sue me. But even though the original owners were suing me, if someone else steals my derivative work and puts it online, I could sue them for stealing my stolen work, which sounds weird, but it's because I would own a copyright on that alternate expression that I created, even while I was getting sued by the original creator. Intellectual property is such a weird fucking thing, and people get angry at me for talking about it, going, it's not a real thing, it's outdated. It's like, yes, intellectual property is a shitty law, and it's it's anti-art in so many ways, but you can also get sued for it. So, grandstanding going, huh, Westerners and their thoughts being colonized by capitalism and fake intellectual properties. People who grandstand like that can still get their asses sued and their properties taken. Their assets taken as compensation for the lawsuit that they declined to participate in. Reality sucks, is what I'm trying to say. And, morally grandstanding, saying, like, oh, well, it isn't real. It's like, it's real enough that a court will nail you to the wall for it, even if it sucks. And I agree it sucks. I'm just saying, like, people have gotten uppity in the comments before about it. Anyway, point is, though, that you have to be very careful, and you should not use generative AI for anything you want to own, because at the end of the day, it's going to make it a legal nightmare to defend your own properties, assuming someone wants to steal it from you, right? And you may think, well, no one's going to steal my original character. Wait until a mega corporation does it and you're fucked. Anyway, let's see. Everyone thinks about it as like punching each other or punching up, when in reality it's the big corporations that are going to punch down at you, and they're not going to give a fuck about the optics. They're just going to laugh. All right. Let me see. You installed the beginner's pack. You're ready to try Daggerfall. Any suggestions on a class? Yeah, I had, you don't want to do an overly cheesy class? Honestly, a long swordsman would be great, I think. If you just take long blades, long blades, critical strike, and restoration as your primary skills, make sure to do increased magery 3 times int and spell points, and then do the rest however you want. You probably won't go wrong. I would include mysticism and thaumaturgy in your build, because mysticism will let you teleport. Will let you use recall. And thaumaturgy will let you use levitation. And those, like, being able to fly around is good. And being able to teleport is good. Howdy, Strat. It's good to see you. I saw your notification in the Discord. I was unfortunately busy at the time. I only didn't pay or respond because I was busy. Anyway, what I was trying to say before I got distracted, it's yeah, so we'll be doing more Doom soon. That's for sure, no question. And school's been keeping you busy? I understand. I really do. My goodness. All right. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to... What about wagon parts? Yeah, we'll buy some wagon parts real quick. Yeah, no question. Okay. We have our group here. We are... The region we're in is Menevia, legally speaking. But in terms of a biome, we're actually in the Dragontail Mountains right now. Like, the Dragontail Mountains start around here. So, like, the biome has already changed. But, what do you call it? We're looking for a location called Arkborough, because a former student of the Mages Guild, who's now a rebel mage who wants to, like, screw over the Mages Guild, he wants to meet with me in Arkborough, which I don't know where Arkborough is. I only know that it's 1 day travel away from here. So this is kind of nuts. I am thinking about just kind of messing with something. Give me a second. Okay. I have a mod that keeps undiscovered towns and cities off my map. So I don't actually know where Arkborough is. I don't get instant access to it. And that means it's going to take a bit to find. So first things first. Yeah, we got to head northeast, I think. You love System Shock 2 and Diablo. I loved Neverwinter Nights is amazing. I need to remind people though, like the developers of NWN, not the original developers, but the like the remake developers at Beamdog, they have done some really interesting things. After they stopped working on it, the developer, like the community patch people, ended up getting like contracted to like update the game again. I don't know if it was I don't think they were paid, but the unofficial patch for Neverwinter Nights is now just Neverwinter Nights. And here, hold on. I'm gonna boot this real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so say if you boot Neverwinter Nights. I know this is like a completely different title screen. That's because I have like mods installed. But if we go over to the to like news, and we click like down here, let's see, yeah, Doom of Icewind Dale is a premium module made by a guy, just like one dude, over several years. He made it. It caught their eye as being of quality, so like literally they sell it now. But here, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, this release was developed for the personal enjoyment out of the goodwill of fellow players and creators by unpaid software engineers. Okay, bam, right here. So what this is, starting at this point, the unofficial patch just became Neverwinter Nights. That's it. Like, they just integrated it. Yeah. That's, anyway. I'm busy. I'm going back to Daggerfall. I just wanted to show that off really quick. That in fact, like, we talk about all the time about, oh, how, like, you need this unofficial patch or that unofficial patch for, like, you know, Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim, right? Because Bethesda doesn't fix their shit. Beamdog also kind of didn't fix their shit, but then said, yeah, you could just make it part of the game, lol. They checked it real quick and then just kind of integrated it. You failed to avoid the encounter. What's attacking me? Okay. Oh. Oh, a lizard man. Hello, hey, stop attacking me. There's a lizard man. The Nightblade has joined my party. Okay, lizard man dead. There's another lizard man over there. He paralyzed her, damn. Hey, follow me. My party's already full. Okay, fair. I'm able to pacify all these people. I have 90 personality. And I have a system by which I pacify NPCs and then get them to join me. Or I backstab them. I do that a lot. I need to use some oil. Not spell resistance. It's just like regular oil for my... this is driving me crazy. There it is. Oil. Okay, we used the oil. We used it all up. That's fine. Lantern. Good, I can see now. Excuse me. I pinched some gold pieces. Good. The Hunter's Handbook. We'll take that. That sells very well. Feels good. I'm going to stop taking illegal drugs. They're a pain in the ass to sell. Yep. Said unofficial patches should really become standard as long as the real developers check for malware. I mean, obviously, they're not going to integrate an unofficial patch unless they've, like, read the source code themselves, right? That just goes without saying that it was vetted. For those who don't know, vet means investigate to discover. Okay. Give me a second. I was drinking tea. I'm going to move to coffee real quick. That tea doesn't have caffeine. I need to drink a certain amount of caffeine or I will get headaches because I am shamelessly addicted. There we go. That's better. Okay. You spent all summer as a kid designing a server, had about 100 people on it on average. Yeah, I mean, I used to play Never Summer and a few other servers on Neverwinter Nights. Like, I was a big player of text-based MMOs, MUDs, right? And Neverwinter Nights persistent world servers were kind of like the next best thing. There was still a lot of room for, like, personal expression. Yeah. I pacified most of these people. It's really funny. I have a Daedric Katana, by the way. Whoop. Hey, stop it. I'm trying to kill this guy. There we go. Better. Take their steel, take their money. Those arrows are good, too. But, yeah. Those were good times. I just finished recording a video. I'll probably finish editing it on Monday. But, what do you call it? I pacified this rogue. Good work. That's a moon sugar. Yeah, Sursam is one of the vanilla drugs. Those are hard to sell. Moon sugar is sellable, but then there's like a system by which the guards will be alerted. There are enemies nearby. I just got to keep going this way. We're good. We're good. My goodness. It's great, though, so far. Like, we've been having a good time. But yeah, I don't have as much of a problem of people using, like, generated stuff in mods. I don't have as much of a problem with that as other people. But the moment someone starts trying to sell it, I'm like, you are trying to make profit off of basically stolen assets. And people will argue passionately that isn't stolen, and it's like, I've literally heard a developer for it's not Midjourney, it was the other one, Stable Diffusion go, all you have to do is forget where you got the training data from, and your problems are gone forever. That was a Discord message that they sent, and I'm like, oh, you admitted it. Oh, that's sad. Like, that's the last, that was the, like, I was willing to suspend my disbelief up until then. But, like, oh, that's really sad, you know? So, no, it's just data laundering. It's literally theft. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Wait, hold on. What's my current thing here? Okay, lockpicking is recently leveled. Mercantile. I need to do some more buying and selling to raise that. Streetwise is going to level up soon, but etiquette is nowhere near. It's hilarious how good my streetwise skill is at this point. It's getting late. Damn. Hold on a second. Okay. Got it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of people make their livelihoods on creating things, and when Gen AI is able to replicate that, it means they can only reasonably produce one or two things before they're driven obsolete, and that is quite terrible. There is such a thing as patronage, right? The idea that the concept of Patreon comes from the old idea of patronage, where someone who likes art, craves new things, new experiences, they will pay an artist so that the artist can not have to worry about their living expenses, and just make art. And unfortunately, Patreon became completely overrun by a more transactional nature, where creators were expected to not only produce things, but to follow additional obligations that that actually get in the way of them making pure art, right? And so Patreon eventually became an impediment to at least the way it's used. Yep. Anyway. It'll be interesting to see. I think what really needs to happen is a mega corporation needs to sue the shit out of an AI model that's readily able to produce their characters. And that will set some legal doctrines. That will, I won't say it will roll things back, but it will, change the direction, certain things are going. Okay. In other words, people need to generate Mickey Mouse and do it on like a massive scale to where the individuals can't be tracked. You think Disney made a deal with OpenAI? They tried, but that for the Sora service, the Sora service was shut down. Because it cost them way more than it made. So, like, the deal with Disney's dead in the water. Hello there. I'd like to sell my herbs to you. I don't do potions on this character, so. We sell our herbs. You betcha. There we go. Patreon got rid of some functionality that baffles you. Like getting rid of being able to download an audience list directly. You have to have it emailed to you. What? That is so strange. I can only think that they must be keeping the data somewhere else. Like, and they must have decoupled their systems or something. Because, like, that isn't a reasonable feature to remove. Like, if you can email it, I mean. That seems so bizarre. But yeah, I dropped off of Patreon because I realized it was impossible for me to fulfill the audience, like, rewards and simultaneously do what I want to do, which is why I do this in the first place. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we can't sell anything more to this guy. I'm gonna see if he sells potions, though. Orc Strength, I'll buy that. Yeah, I'll buy an Orc Strength potion. What else? Stamina potion, I'll buy that. Anything else? Don't think so. I think it was just those two. Let's go upstairs, check his backstock, see if he has anything up there. I don't think he has any backstock, but I want to check anyway. He does, actually. Potion of Magicka and stamina. Fair enough. We made some money. Let's check the top. See if he has like a third. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, I don't want any of this. Actually, I should get the epoxy glue. Yeah, I should pick up the epoxy glue right now. It's only 21 gold, and it will let me repair stuff. These are like repair tools, so yeah, this is my ebony bow. What time is it? Oh, geez, I'm almost passed out. Quickly, fatigue. I need to eat something. Do I have any food? The answer is it's all moldy and putrid. I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. You started playing Daggerfall because of me. Oh, thank you. You're quickly becoming the richest dark elf ever. There are many banks who would claim falsely that you owe you loans. Yeah. There's some pretty good mods that add, like, debt collectors who come after you. I should look at the Iron Man, not Iron Man mode itself, but, like, the Iron Man supported add-ons again, because there's some pretty interesting ones that close a few of the loopholes that the game came with. I'm not saying every loophole should be closed. I'm just saying, like, if you decide to play a specific way, it can be interesting. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna... It's not their... It's not your fault they don't ask for collateral. I do say that if someone ever tries to argue in favor of fraud, that is not a, that's not the path to an orderly society. Okay. I'm gonna grab Akaviri pork fried rice. Glorious! Now, what about something to drink? Nah. Wait, what? Oh no. I accidentally accepted. What is this? Noble's debts. I have 30 days to find a deed. It's a residence in Balebrone. Where? I can't travel indoor. Let me find out where Balebrone. I accidentally accepted that quest and I'm pissed. Fraud is bad unless it's your timesheet at work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is unfortunate. Well, I'm mildly pissed now because I accidentally accepted a quest I have no way of doing and I'd rather not mess with that. So I'm reloading. Hopefully we're right here. Where are we? Okay, we haven't discovered the town yet, but we're very close to it, so. Thank you. The temperature has shifted. Okay, we're fine. I am going to need to do, like... I need to find out where this town is. There's no getting around this fact. It's going to drive me insane. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to dare to be stupid. So, let me look at mod settings, flavor text. Let's see. Bank overhaul. I think it was. See parallax, selfie cam. Nope. I'm trying to remember what it is. Daggerfall, Unity, undiscovered towns hidden. Yeah. Undiscovered yeah, hidden map locations. That's what it's called. Hidden map locations. Let me see here. Okay. It hides locations of players. Hasn't been done. It must be customized to determine which location to redo by default. I know about that. Prevents fast travel. Okay, cool. I can reveal it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna, because this is bullshit. The quest is supposed to reveal it and it didn't. So we're gonna use a command to fix this. So it's called reveal, and then let me see, Burrow. Okay, so let me grab this really quick. Menevia. Okay, so it's a reveal, Menevia, and Arkborough. Revealed location on travel map, Arkborough. Okay. Now, I won't accept a stupid other quest that, you know, isn't right. More importantly, where is Arkborough? Let's find out. Arkborough. It was down there. It was down here the whole time. Okay, so we're going to go take a nap. And then we're going to start heading over there. And that'll, he'll send me to a dungeon. We'll do the dungeon. And I don't know what else we'll do for the day. But, Let's go take a nap and get ourselves ready for adventures ? So the Whispering Keg was where we were before. I'm going to save it before I go inside. You should always save it in exteriors. It makes things easier. But, yeah. So, hello, sir. I still want the food. Give me the Akaviri pork fried rice. And then a room for the night. Yes, 27 gold pieces. This is fine. This is my room. Let's turn our lantern off so we don't, like, burn through the whole thing. Good. You'd think major cities would just be on the map. It isn't a major city. It's a small town. All the major cities are just on the map. I have it the way I customized it. All major cities are marked on the map automatically. All small towns and villages are not. The problem is quests are supposed to reveal the destination for you. And this one is part of the Comp USA disc quests. So it isn't like it's an ascended mod, basically. And it's very silly. Yes. Saving an exterior so that a mod doesn't break your save. Yes. Very good. You're only on episode 4 on this on YouTube, but this has been your go-to watch. You're welcome. Okay. So, let's see what time it is. It's not late yet. Let's repair our stuff real quick. Epoxy glue, repair my ebony short bow. Yeah. That's what we're spending all of this time doing. It's fine. Putrid, moldy, damn. What about charging powder? I'd like to recharge my adamantium crossbow. Oh, that chain pauldron and frostbolts as well. Yeah. Surges with energy. It's not midnight yet, so I'm going to go ahead and charge up my thing some more. The left pauldron of force bolts is what allows me to defeat Daedra and other creatures that would otherwise kill me. Okay, it is now... Oh, the charging powder... Apparently it drains some of my fatigue, but it doesn't actually... it doesn't actually pass time nearly as much. That's interesting. Okay, I've used up the bag. Used up that bag. Okay, let's have a look at the time. It's midnight. Very good. Map looks like I've hit every house. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick 8-hour nap. And then we'll eat, we'll drink, and we'll head out. Yeah. So, hello. Give me a royal breakfast plate. And some herbal tea. Yeah, I was thinking mint tea, but it's fine. Herbal tea's good. Sun shining reflects off something partially concealed in the ground. It appears to be a silver saber. There's no owner. Like, would you take it for yourself? Yes. You look around. Trying to make your intentions oblivious, just in case the saber does actually belong to someone. No one stops you, and several town people pass by without batting an eye. So that's it. I got a silver saber that, like, it was just laying in the dirt, and I just picked it up, and I looked around like, hey, you know, okay. Fine. It's mine now. So let's see. Finders keepers, yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. No one will ever know. Yeah. Let's go to the Superb Ironworks before we go anywhere else. I don't know. But yeah, my map. I've definitely visited a few places. Like, you can see how these are major cities. So they're like one color, right? But then you get the darker ones where they've already been done like that. I'm doing well, actually. It's been a great series of days. Busy days. But creatively fulfilling. Okay, let's have a look at the stuff he has here. Steel Brigadine. So for those who don't know, when you see Brigadine, the vanilla game of Daggerfall has leather, chain, and plate. The way it works is if you make a character that cannot use leather, say they can't use chain or plate, then you can only ever use like the most basic leather, like these leather greaves. That's it. And there's no progression path open to you at all, ever, throughout the entire game. What this Elven Brigadine is it is a form of leather that has progression. So basically, it's significantly worse than normal Elven, but it's still like better than normal leather, basically. So the idea is that you have chain of different types and you have Brigadine of different types, and those allow character classes that are otherwise disadvantaged to gain some level of progression, even if it nearly isn't as much as plate. Because the way the vanilla game works is you have your base leather, you have your base chain, and then you have every tier of plate. Meaning that you can't progress your armor at all on some classes, and it's quite terrifying. This eases it up a bit. Not by a whole lot, though, because, again, like see this Daedric Mail is 18 armor? Well, if you check out my Daedric Pauldron, it's 21 armor. So, like, this is, and Daedric Brigadine would be even worse. That's kind of how it functions. You're not a big fan of that level of hard-coded limitations? Yeah, well, they've, I understand you should gain some sort of penalty, that it shouldn't be, you know, like 100% limiting, but that's the way they decide to do this. It's kind of like how in Dungeons and Dragons, how in 2nd edition, how like a priest had like an oath not to use certain weapons or whatever, and it just meant like, wait, couldn't you just use it in? Couldn't the priest use a weapon that's not of their class, just in an incredibly like poor way? And oh, what do you call it? No. In 2nd edition, you are forbidden from using that shit. Yep. Dodging was supposed to help with that, but it got bugged. Yes. And you got hit on a successful check. Yes, dodging in the vanilla game. Daggerfall Unity fixes this. But in the vanilla game, dodging increases your chance of getting hit, not reduces it. There is so much wrong with vanilla Daggerfall. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So, let's see. Spaghetti code. Yep. Vintage Beth Jank. Yeah. I don't see any weapons that really stand out. Like, the best he has is Elven. Yeah, I'm looking at this, and your gear sucks, sir. Let me go ahead and sell this trash, and then we'll get out of here. Wait, what kind is this? This is adequate quality. I'm not going to sell here. Here's the thing. The quality of the shop determines the mercantile skill of the merchant. If you go to a terrible quality store, you won't find shit to buy, but you'll be able to sell for more money. That's kind of how it works. Because they're like terrible merchants. Yeah. Anyway. You said it's impressive how their coding has always been janky. Well, keep in mind something. I gotta stretch for a second. Keep in mind that the time when Daggerfall came out, Arena, the Terminator games, Daggerfall, this was an era where they didn't have classes on how to make video games. Developers had to figure it out as they went along back then, right? So, like, there weren't any, like, pre-built modules to help them. You know, no APIs they could just bolt on to stuff. None of that. They had to write everything from scratch and with no blueprint on how it was supposed to go. So, Bethesda's older games being janky is just like a product of the time. If you check other games, if you check the older games, then yeah, it's pretty interesting. Let me see here. Nothing we have to worry about. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's how you know someone hasn't been paying attention. Because they definitely haven't. Okay. Let's see. We need to get to Arkborough as soon as possible. This is very important. The wife has just sent a message. USA wins 2-0. I had no idea. Okay. Let me really quick refill my water here. My water skin's already full? Sure. Okay, so Arkborough is down here. That's where we gotta go for the quest. I kind of just want to cut cross-country. This is gonna suck. Let's do it. It's a 4-hour journey cutting cross-country. I really hope we don't end up in that lake. We're gonna end up in that lake. I'm pretty sure it's like right here. My goodness. Time for Orcish Warlord. Okay. Hold on. There he is. Damn, that lady died instantly to that orc. The Orcish Warlord is not interested. Wait, hold on. My Nightblade has fallen in battle. Okay, this is not good. Meow. Okay, my bodkin arrows aren't gonna do crap. Let's go to the wagon. Go to the wagon. Go to the wagon. Wagon. No words, only walk. Okay. We gotta sort this. I swear I've got one somewhere. Okay, so yeah, these fire arrows apparently just aren't, like, it's not toggling to those. I'm very confused. I'm very, 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 very confused. My ingredients away. But no, like, the fire arrows are somewhere in this wagon. I need to pick them up. I really wish I had a sorting machine for this. Ah, there they are, okay. Grab those, let's go. Ow! It's not counting. Why can't I use those fire arrows? I don't understand. Okay, let's do this. Let's switch to... I'm gonna be pissed if, like, these fire arrows are trash for some reason. Okay. Equip. Here we go. Got my crossbow. This is my crossbow of Oblivion. Yes! So, here's what happened. This is the crossbow of Oblivion. It has an enchantment called the Sphere of Negation. If you ever used Mehrunes Razor, Mehrunes Razor has like a buffed Sphere of Negation. But it's basically the ability to one-shot a target. It's just a very, very low chance of triggering. And so, the crossbow landed its like 0.1% chance and one-shot that Orcish Warlord. That's what happened. If you have Mehrunes Razor, it's like much higher chance. But, yeah. There we go. Okay. So... we got him. We defeated him. He had a... Oh, that hat is impressive. Equip it immediately. You got done watching Masters of the Universe? Awesome movie? That's good to hear. I can't wait to poke at it. I need to poke at, a few movies. I recently, watched Devil Wears Prada 2. That was a pretty good sequel, all things considered. This world doesn't have very good sequels very often. Okay. So, we know right now that these fire arrows aren't working. So I'm going to drop them on the ground here. And I'm going to grab the other fire arrows because I know they have like a second one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Didn't do hot at the box office. Yeah. Amazon funded it. Makes sense. Okay. I don't usually pay attention to box office receipts. I'll watch a movie if I am interested in it, but otherwise I kind of ignore. Okay, this should do it. On. No, still not changing arrow types. Bored. She's bored. Okay. Let me hit use on the arrow. No. Gonna try doing this. Reloading. Reloading! We'll see. You set reflexes to normal. Can you change it to very fast in the config? I'm afraid that's tied to your save file. Unfortunately. You like, the reflexes setting for Daggerfall was set, like, it's designed for people who are used to, like, turn-based games, or very slow, methodical, like, Baldur's Gate style games, you know, where you're pausing the game frequently. It's the assumption that, like, everything happening in real time, like an action game, like, Daggerfall isn't an action game, it's an RPG, according to the developers anyway. And so, it's very interesting how, like, very fast is what we've come to be used to in all future games, basically. Because stuff just happens in real time. Let me see. I can't remember the last time you were at a cinema. Yeah, it's been a long time for me. Very long time for me. Let me see here. I go to the Alamo Draft House every once in a while. instead. And how that works is they deliver food to the, what do you call it, to your seat. Yeah. Alright.
Feels like I'm being watched.
You are being watched, sir. Okay. Yeah, the NPCs just kind of stand there like idiots on normal reflexes. It's because you're supposed to be given, like, they're assuming that no one has any, like, any Twitch gaming skills. They're playing it like a tabletop RPG with turns. And so, yeah, it's just treated very differently. Okay. Let's continue across. The Unfortunate Griffin Pub. Wait. Yeah, let's go to the Unfortunate Griffin Pub first. And then we may stop off on the way to Arkborough. But yeah, I understand if someone starts on normal difficulty and they wonder why everything is so slow. Like, you, the player, you can just kind of run circles around him, but... Wait, what? I heard something over here. There. Okay, those are some wizards. I'm gonna go back. I say to myself as I realize I have no idea what's where anymore. There it is. I got lost. See some corpses over there. Bringing my wagon over to introduce myself to these enemies. I think it's only like one enemy, or is that a friendly guy? Hello? No, Ranger is not impressed by your etiquette. Okay. I convinced him to talk to me. Steel staff, iron tonto. Okay. Interesting. Looks like they slew some bandits. This is a group of rangers. They aren't impressed by your etiquette. I've recruited one of the rangers into my party. Good. Second ranger. So these rangers were killing these bandits, and I've recruited a couple of them into my party, although they'll probably die a horrible death. Such is the fate of everyone who joins me, unfortunately. They will have the adventure of a lifetime. So I've decided. Okay. So, we will resume our journey to the Unfortunate Griffin Pub. Oh well. Let's see here. We shall continue. No one? We can go. Good. Yeah, nothing popped in, so I just am continuing. Looks like I'm going past some pretty big things there. Mod list that's on my Webby site. On my YouTube channel, you can check my my link tree. And my website's at the bottom. I put almost all my mod lists there. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Stop. We're climbing the mountain. I don't know what to expect here. I don't want to lose my cart, so I'm trying to be careful. Let me see. Okay, we can continue. Need to be careful. Stop. Cool. Just want to make sure I'm not losing my wagon or anything. You know? The Unfortunate Griffin pub is over several major hills. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. No, they're not. Sometimes they are. They may show up at any moment. Oh, never mind. We're at the Unfortunate Griffin pub. Oh, what's behind me? Minotaurs. Minotaurs, really? Hello. They ain't talking to me. Damn. Minotaur evades my attack. There's a third one. There's a third one. My minions are all dead. Okay. I'm going to have to use my pauldron of force bolts. That one's dead. That one is not dead. Okay, that one's dead. Good. Come on, force bolts. He's paralyzed. And dead. That was crazy. We got him, though. Okay. Those are my followers. They are no more. They have ceased to be. And so we will grab everything. All their steel. Our iron isn't really worth it, but the steel is. Let's have a peek. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. What else we got? Oh. Hold on. Money. Strapless dress. It's okay. It actually goes on over the Khajiit suit, so wow, that's... You get the black thigh highs, that's very silly. Okay. Where the hell am I going? There's my wagon. Okay. I was concerned. This is the Unfortunate Griffin pub. We finally arrived. I'm gonna grab a quick... First I'm gonna use... I'm not gonna use anything. I thought I was gonna heal myself or something, but... Don't really need to. Let's go grab a drink at the pub. And then... Oh no. This is the Unfortunate Griffin, but when you go to the tavern itself, it's the Lusty Griffin. I see. Give me a drink. Take some tea. It refreshes me. Good. Now, we have to head the rest of the way. It's saying go to the... Yeah, you've arrived at your destination. That's what I thought. Okay. So, before we go anywhere else, let's make another save. And I would like to travel down. Okay. Looks like there's a road between these two sections to get to Arkborough. So I should probably take the road. How very strange this is. Okay, this is the one roadway, but I don't see the dirt track. It should be around here, though. I'm gonna keep looking until I find it. There should In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing the dirt track right now. It's over this way. It's got to be over this way. Yeah, I see the dirt track. We can take that dirt track down to our destination. Assuming, you know, enemies don't come to kill me. I am alone. I have no allies right now. There we go. Neat. This dirt track will take us down to Arkborough. And that's where I can talk to the rogue mage. I pacified a thief on the way by. Using my streetwise skill. Really funny. Okay. What else we got going on? We've arrived in Wicton Court, which is a different town. Interesting. I will go across Wicton Court. Pick up the plants. Oh, what's happening? Wolves? Why are wolves here? Huh. Oh, wow. Bandit. Follow me. The thief rider has joined my group. So a thief attacked the town alongside of some wolves. And, yeah, I got resources. It's great. Wait, what? Someone's shooting at me. Well, I'm going to assume they're not. And, pick these herbs. Harvest skill to 47. What I'm talking about. Eventually, we're going to have to deal with the fact that, you know, I'm not really doing too well here in terms of, harvesting. Okay. My goodness. Yep. Let's keep it up. 12 million token contact. Yeah, I could see how, oh, interesting. Hello? This ranger... Oh, I recruited the, rogue rider. And she, like, the town guards still want to kill her. That's funny. Yeah, rangers specifically will still want to kill, her. That's just really funny. Okay. I need to get to the edge of town so I can use the dirt track. There we go. Cool. Hello, hello. Okay. We are proceeding. We got to get to Arkborough so we can talk to a rebel mage who wants to go against the Mages Guild. And we'll do a little quest for him. And then he'll contact me again in like 3 months. It's a long-running quest line, and it's part of the CompUSA discs, disc adventures that you could add on to Daggerfall back in the day. Well, the world of Daggerfall absolutely, like, handcrafts a bunch of add-ons to Daggerfall, so it looks a lot more impressive now that we have, you know, dirt roads and stuff. But yeah, there were some extra quests you could get by installing a, an application you'd get at CompUSA. It's like early DLC kind of sort of, except they were giving it away for free for like people who had Daggerfall. It'd just be like, yeah, come on in and we'll give you a disc. And that got people into the store. All right, well-dressed villager reads a document in the daylight. I left a bag of coins on his person. which a skillful thief could liberate. Looks risky, but appears to be carrying more than 300 gold pieces. Yes, I wish to try. Passed. You keep a short distance, make sure the fog covers you. With a quick swipe, he's failed to notice. 360 gold is yours. You cannot carry any more stuff. That's unfortunate. Please enjoy these drugs, sir. Yeah, agrotat. I can't sell this stuff. I cannot sell that junk, so it doesn't matter. Let me see. Do I have any iron? No, I don't have any iron. What about... whatever. Take the staff. Give me my money. Yeah. Wow. You're kidding me. Yeah. Okay, so it was the steel broadsword and steel staff. That's fine. The 360 is worth it. We're good. Everything's fine. I got the money. We're in Arkborough. We gotta go talk to the guy at the tavern. Where is he? Yeah, you can just pick a direction and head out. It's true. The vanilla game, you mostly had to, like... In the vanilla game, you treat this as, like, the wilderness is nothing. And then you just kind of click on a target and then travel, like, use the travel menu to go there, like, to teleport there. This is, it's interesting, to say the least. The first hedgehog. Who is the first hedgehog? Game discs. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. This disc holds PK unzip. That's right. We needed to unzip our stuff in DOS. So, this disc had that. It is long since demagnetized, but that's a different matter. Okay. This is a poor quality store. I will buy... It's not terrible, though. I want a terrible quality store to sell my stuff. I'll buy bandages and fire arrows. Yeah, that one... Oh, you wanted, what you actually meant was my disk operating system manual. Yes. IBM. I also have a later version. This version is, what do you call it? Microsoft DOS version 5. That's right. Yeah, Microsoft DOS version 5. Let me see. Battletoads. Hold on. Trying to think about how I'm going to get access to that. No. I don't, like, it's got to be in this bin under my foot, and I really don't want to take it out right now. I've got several storage containers because I have like a big L-shaped desk. I have like a bunch of storage containers underneath my desk, and I do not want to take them out right now. Let me see here. Hold on. Okay. So if I go over here, here is my two favorite, not my favorite video games, but a couple of my favorites. Castlevania Lament of Innocence and Castlevania Curse of Darkness is just my favorite Castlevania game. There's no getting around that fact. It just is my favorite. No question. Okay. Anyway, the trusty gear store. I don't need that. Yeah, it's not the first hedgehog. It's got to be the other one. The other tavern. Where is it? I stream Castlevania Lament of Innocence like every year. The Cooked Steed. Oh no, the Cooked Steed. Faint Scent of Brimstone. With a note. Is that an astronaut over there? With a note that pinned to it says, "Hit me." Wait. There's an astronaut in here with a note that says, "Hit me." Hello, Zatima. I am Dispus, humble servant of Baltum Grayman. He asks if you'd like to explore Durrani Tower on the Isle of Belfira. It's a magical place full of wonders beyond imagining. My master will wait for 32 days. No! 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 There's no fucking way. I'm reloading that. I'm not doing the fucking Durrani Tower. That's the adamantium tower. It's you know in the middle of the Imperial City, there's that big ass tower that's like the Imperial Palace. It's like that, but it's here in High Rock. And it's kind of like a big deal, and I gotta go there for the main quest anyway. I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna reload that, and hopefully he gives me a different one, because otherwise I don't know what to do. Yeah. Morrowind in the future? Probably not until Poison Song comes out. That's what I'm really waiting for. I got some other things to say about Morrowind, but you know, not yet. What the hell? It says there's no dirt track to fall in that direction. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, so I gotta go this way. We shall go. But yeah. I'll be talking about quite a few mods in a few days. Like, for OpenMW. Honestly, most people should have Don't Touch This. It's a great OpenMW mod. I'm not joking. Yep. Sky Oblivion, when it's done. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. What's Don't Touch This do? When you swipe at an enemy and you miss, the enemy does a dodge animation. Okay. It says I failed to avoid the... Oh, that's a lizard man. Fair enough. Lizard man, I challenge you. I kicked him. Roar. Hello, Vexor. Good to see you. We can go south. See you later, Strat. Yeah, I'm gonna edit my video on Monday. I just recorded it yesterday/today. I'm confident I can get it all done in one day, the editing. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, it's Arkborough again. This time, we're gonna be careful. We're gonna talk to the thing, yes. Yeah, it's down there. I believe... Sky Oblivion will be featured at ModCon 2026, you think? That would be neat. See you later, Strat! I always appreciate that, man. I really do. Okay. Gotta go hit the Atronach. Bash the Atronach! Here we go. Yeah, I'm planning on doing the main quest. Eventually. Yes. In the fullness of time. Do you prefer the 2D billboard over low 3... I always prefer high quality 2D over low quality 3D. The problem is that this isn't really high quality 2D. Now, that said, graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether I like a game or not. I generally don't give a shit about graphics. But, like, since we're comparing, like, 1-to-1, I prefer high-quality 2D over low-quality 3D. Daggerfall, not that great 2D. Go check out, like, Mega Man X3, Mega Man X2. Like, that's some really high-quality 2D art. It really just depends on what you're looking at, right? But yeah, these sprites aren't all that well drawn, to be honest. They're atmospheric, I'll say that. Like they paint a picture of the world of Tamriel, and I don't dislike them. I'm just saying that, like, we could do better. You know? Alright, bash. Oh. Have I just not, do I not hit it? Ah. There we go. Durrani Tower, Aya Belfira. Fuck. So, he wasn't joking. Like, he's saying, that's it. I'm going to let this quest sit. This sucks, but I'm not willing to do the Isle of Belfira for now. You wish there were dragons in Daggerfall? Yeah, unfortunately, you only run into dragalings, the little dragon babies. But, yeah, they were originally going to have a, what do you call it? Whoops, what's this? Oh, sorry, I got extremely distracted because someone got Brazilian drug dealer. Hold on a second. Here, hold on. Brazilian drug dealer 3. I open. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, Brazilian. Yeah. So as I was saying, that is amazing. Good work, Steam. Good work. Brazilian drug dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell, and I need to close it. I say. Overwhelmingly positive. 4,500 reviews. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. So we are not going to the Isle of Belfira. That ain't happening. Yeah. Looks like an isekai title. Hey, one of my favorite bullshit names is yeah. Here, hold on. One of my favorite bullshit names is after I met that cat girl, my quest list got too long. It's Yuri, by the way. Girls kissing, yes. But that's what it's called. It's called after I met that cat girl, my quest list got too long. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. You bought that game? Okay. A well-dressed showman places a table on the ground with 6 cards. Pick the card with the highest value. Let's do it. They took my money. I see. I think we'll go with 6 is after. This is before. Yeah. That's fine. Isn't that the game we're playing? That's Skyrim, actually. I have like 600 quests in Skyrim right now. The entire like Skyrim landscape is just a bunch of quest indicators. It's really funny. But this is just so hilarious. Okay. Well, it looks like we are not, in fact, going to the Isle of Belfira right now. We know where Arkborough is. That's fine. We're going to take our time and head over to Way Rest. If we head there cautiously, it'll take us 3 days. So, let us pay homage.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Level up. Personality. 5 points into personality, 1 point into luck. Yeah. 95 personality. That is incredible. A very... Oh, wait, what? Whoa. A conspicuous courier? Greetings! I seek an audience with Zatima and more. If this letter reaches you, I will travel to the Great Palace in Sentinel and wait there for 40 days. The Emperor has sent me to investigate a great danger to you. Your reputation speaks of reliability. Lord Magnuson, knight in service of the Emperor Septim. Well. I've spoken with Lady Magnuson before, but this is Lord Magnuson. I've never encountered him. Let's go buy a ship. Go buy a boat. Change of plans. Since I didn't realize this was going to happen, I'm going to say Yarp01. Okay. Now that I've saved under Yarp01, I'm going to reload back to Menevia. I gotta mess with some stuff. Okay, first of all, I have to get to the bank. The Bank of Menevia. Okay, before we travel, before we get the letter, before we do anything, I need to go to the Bank of Menevia. Magic book, mysticism, 3 hours? No, not doing that. More importantly, let's travel to Balebrone. No. Vanshire. Where's the capital city of Menevia? Isn't it like right here? Right here. Yeah. Let's travel cautiously. We're going to Menevia. We're going to go to the bank. We're going to withdraw all our money from the bank. I'm going to do a run in the bank. Then I'm going to buy a ship. I still leveled up. I broke the game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, still 5 personality and 1 luck. Yeah, good. Courier. Fuck, he did it anyway. How am I gonna do this? If I get... Yep, we got the courier. Courier wants us to go to the Palace of Sentinel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it done. But first things first. We got a couple things to do. First, we have to get to the Bank of Menevia. Bank of Menevia is... There's no way the capital city of Menevia doesn't have a bank. I'm just being stupid and I don't see it. I'm gonna go talk to a peasant. Peasants. Okay. There's a peasant. Wait, there's a fish basket. A farmer with a rather sickly-looking cow. Can I resolve the cow's affliction? No, I don't have enough restoration for that. Sorry. I'll kill the cow. More importantly, let's grab this. If you had said medical skill, I could have probably done it. Hello. I need to know where the bank is. If there's no banks. Bank of Menevia. It's right there on your map to the southwest. Okay. It's to the southwest. Like over here. Down here. To the south. South by southwest. We're going to the bank. I'm gonna withdraw all my money from Menevia. Then I'm gonna go buy a ship. Oh, nice wagon parts. They're just sitting there. I'll take them. Yeah. Oh, I can't carry anymore. My bad. I'm very, very over-encumbered. Okay. 100 there. And put it all away. Yeah, gold. Okay, okay. Witch Hunter Meow Meow. Witch Hunter Robin was a pretty fun series for its time. I remember that. Okay, eat the fish. Keep 1 fish here just in case. That aggro-tat sucks. Give me my wagon parts. Perfect. Now, we gotta continue down to the bank. It was a well-done slow burn of a show. You didn't appreciate that it didn't answer all its mysteries? Yeah. But I think that's a common thing in Japanese shows. And games. Is that they do want you to answer some of the questions for yourself. Or to wonder about them, right? They don't dispel 100% of the mysteries. And I don't hate that fact. I know a lot of people do. Demystifying a setting is kind of annoying to me. Okay. Let's see here. Something to chew on afterwards? Yeah, but there's definitely quite a few people who will go, and they'll be like, plot hole! Plot hole! It's like, yeah, but, by the way, this is the House of Debella. Perfectly normal. Let's go inside. There's no way. There's no way I didn't just get caught. I didn't get caught. Okay. Hello there. Train me. Train me in lockpicking. That's DeBella's specialty. Yeah, 1,000 gold? Sure. My goodness. If you don't show every step of the journey, every meal, every hour of sleep, it's a plot hole. That is funny. Okay. I'm going to lose my mind. We're going to the bank. I didn't appreciate how Gandalf just came back to life, though. I understand that he's like an angel and shit, but it still bugged me. Like, there's this concept of sacrifice, and, when you make a sacrifice, and then the actual, like, the result stays, but the sacrifice itself is undone, it cheapens the emotional impact of the sacrifice for me, personally. I understand that isn't the case with everybody, but that's how I feel. Looking to expand your real estate empire? No, I need to withdraw all my money. Yeah. More importantly, withdraw a letter of credit. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's deposit everything. So we're going to deposit 2, 5, 6, 2, 3, 6. I don't have that much gold. Deposit my letters. Yeah, it's fine. More importantly, oh goodness, I gotta get stuff from my wagon. My bad. I have to find the pile of money. It's around here somewhere. I have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. I can't actually have that much money. This is actually a problem. Okay. 90. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, I was able to deposit from my wagon after all. Let's actually keep the 6,000 gold on us. That'll be like traveling, normal expenses. But I want to buy a ship, please. Yes, I'd like to buy a ship. A 200,000 gold galleon. Congratulations. You have purchased a sturdy vessel capable of ferrying you anywhere through the Iliac Bay. We're going to use that ship to take me to Sentinel, basically. And then... You didn't read the book, so Gandalf was dead to you for a year until the second movie came out? I see. I admit all the books were out at the same time, so, you know, I read them back to back. Didn't wait. Okay, I'm going to take out a letter of credit for 300... Let's see, yeah. 300,000 gold. I'm leaving 5,000 gold in my bank account, but I have a letter of credit on me for 300,000 gold. And that's going to go to wherever we decide to end up. But more importantly, we have a ship now. If you look here. The ship. The ocean. Hello there. Can I help you, stranger? I guess, Okay. Let's see. Alright, this is good. Yeah, this is a good ship. This will get us everything we need, I think. Let me see. Anything else I need? This should be sufficient. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Below decks. Let's see, you got a bed. What else? Mm-hmm. Stick. Yeah, so those cabins. That part doesn't matter. Let's see. It's a cool scene. You bet it is. No, I like Lord of the Rings all the way through. I'm just saying, like all other things, I have criticisms. Oh. Containers. Actual factual containers. All of these are functional containers. Glorious. Mm-hmm. What about these barrels? No. Hello there. What is it? Yeah. I see, I see. Oh. Down here. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 more. Neat. Well, I bought this ship. Pretty big. Let me see. Can't have that. Okay, fair enough. The Hobbit trilogy. Oh, God. I mean, they just randomly play the Ringwraith song. Oh, this is my place. Yeah, this is my spot. Awesome. That's a usable container as well. Are all these? They're all usable. All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 usable containers. 7? Okay, 7 usable containers. Nice. I was gonna say, in the Hobbit trilogy, they used the Ringwraith song when this, when one of the dwarves is just kind of standing around and they're trying to make it an epic scene, but it's like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? I like how I was able to bring my cart in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think my cart can go indoors. I don't think it works that way. No. But more importantly, I should be able to like deposit stuff here. Yeah. So, wait. It's gone. Can I access my wagon from here? Yes, I can. Can I access my wagon from inside? Excellent. Okay, let's put my dwarven spear away then. Yeah. Let's check it. Yarp01. Okay, no. I've changed my mind. I want to do this. I'm going to say, can't change transportation doors. Okay, I gotta go outside. Up here. And once I do, then I do this. I go ship. And should take me back to where I was. Right. Let me see. Okay. Right. I'm gonna make a save here. We got ship. Good. Then, now that we got ship, we are going to go back to ship. Just in case. The reason I made that specific save was in the event that everything goes horribly wrong. But if we go down here, and then I go over here, I want to see if I can, like, put stuff away, leave, come back, and have it still there when I, you know, return. Brazier of the Orc Lord. Ha ha. That doesn't matter. Icon of Toxic Clouds, Never Tiring Saber, Ring of the Orc Lord. Okay, you know what? If I have to choose between the Ring of the Orc Lord and the Brazier of the Orc Lord, I'm gonna keep the Ring of the Orc Lord, because I'd rather be able to wear my strapless dress at the same time, and they wouldn't let me otherwise. Never Tiring Long Shirt. Let's put the Never Tiring Saber away. Actually, you know what? Since these are magical items, let's put the magical items over here. Yeah, that's good. Now, where else should I put stuff? I'm curious. Let's put all of our potions in this drawer here. And so we'll just kind of, yeah, all the potions. That should be fine. We'll figure out what potions we want to use later. But I want to, like, put them all away for the moment so I can have them nice and organized. That's good. Good. So this is one container, it turns out. Then this one's separate. This one's separate. Okay. I want to know if these are separate. So put the mortar and pestle in there. Each one of these drawers is separate. Yeah. Fair enough. Like each one of these drawers. Not that one though, I assume. Hold on. All right, let's see. Put our extra wagon wheels away. No big deal there. Okay, so basically 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 4 are 1, and then it's basically each row. Each column. Each column. Oh well. I have to put tools away then. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the wagon parts because, like, I need those at all times. But I'm thinking arrows. Put all the arrows away. Let me see. Yeah, regular arrows. I'm gonna grab the fire arrows and see if I can switch to them. No, it's not letting me. Damn. Alright, fine. Put those fire arrows away for now. More importantly... Considering what I want to do right now. There's so much stuff in so many spots that I can put things. It's lovely. I like it very much. But, okay, if I access my wagon, I can grab stuff and then put it away. Neat. Wardrobe for clothes. We're gonna do it. I didn't think we were gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. Okay. So, the clothing items that we want to hold on to, there's a lot we're just going to end up selling, but, like, accessing the wagon and starting at the top, I'm just going to grab, like, everything that's clothing. And yeah, it'll fill my inventory, but then we'll put it in this area, and it'll be our home away from home. I'd like to have a real home, a house, but having a ship isn't bad, considering they don't, like, tax you for ports or anything like that. Like, it's pretty clear that the ship is the mechanically superior option, which I don't mind there being a mechanically superior option. I just think it's a bit silly, is all. In any case, we have, like, tons and tons of clothing. A stupid amount. We've been gathering for ages. I know I've got rid of a lot of it during the last stream, but it's still just something to kind of keep in mind. There's a lot of drugs here too. Holy crap. I have not gotten rid of all the drugs yet. Aurora, hello, hello. Good to see ya. We own a ship now. And we're kind of putting our stuff away at the moment. Just because our wagon has been full for quite some time. And I'd like to hold on to most of this clothing. And so, yeah, it's a good way to clean out the wagon, is how I should say it. Helm of Toxic Clouds. I'm going to be putting my magic stuff away soon, too. That's a lot of drugs. I guess I'll accumulate the drugs for no reason other than it's funny. But, the magic items need to be put away for sure. Come to think of it. Did you know they have boats in Daggerfall? You never played Daggerfall? Yeah. You go to a bank and you can buy the boat. And you can teleport from anywhere to your ship and use it as like a home away from home. Noting that I have it set up so you can only teleport from port towns. Yes, of course, it's a Khajiit with a lot of drugs. Hey, I can't help it. It's very easy to accumulate by killing bandits. The bandits have the drugs, and then I get them by killing the bandits. But, yeah. The culture... I mean, moon sugar isn't even supposed to be a drug. It's supposed to be, like, an ingredient in all their food. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna sell the jewelry. No question. Scary. My inventory's full. Okay, let's access the thing over here. This is where we're putting our magic items. The ones we haven't identified yet. Actually, hold on. The ones we have identified. Let's see. Toxic Clouds. Toxic Clouds. Boots of Iron Will. Long Shirt of Friendship. You can use this to, like, boost your charisma. Religious Item of Venom Antidote. Mostly disease. Venom Spitting is actually... that's like Speak Dragon. Not even what you'd think it was. Oh, okay. I love my Wand of Undeniable Access. Oh, jeez. What a name for an item. Okay. That should do it. Okay. I need to get all this stuff identified. Like all the magic items I have on me right now. I'm contemplating what else I should do. Like where I should put other things. Because I put the potions... sorry, I put the arrows over here. I want to put the potions in this, I think. Okay, wait. Okay, I actually put... yeah, I put all the potions away already. So let's put 8 of these away. Good. But yeah, moon sugar is part of their culture. Not even considered a drug. A potion recipe. Okay, let's see. We'll put potion recipes away in this shelf. I have a letter of credit for 300,000 gold. It's funny. I'm not sure where we're going to deposit. Probably in the Bank of Sentinel. Gonna hang out in Hammerfell for a while, I imagine. Let's see. Free action. I'm keeping that free action potion for now, but I'm just seeing like any potion recipes. Use the map. The Metallan Crux. You're fucking kidding me. That's the final dungeon of the game. You're not supposed to use a map on your ship. Now I know where the final dungeon... You said the game is desperate for you to do the plot. That's the final dungeon. That's Aetherius. Well, literally, there's a door in the ocean that leads to Aetherius, by the way. Oh, that's so funny. I don't even know. Yeah, let's put these hats away. Tiber Septim's writing on your map. Something like that, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put the rest of the clothes away. I have them right here. Too many clothes. Keep the jewelry. The iliac triangle, yep. Something like that for sure. Okay. Let's put books away. I'm keeping the locksmithing book for now. But like infernal tongues and everything else. Wagon parts. I hear wagon parts and I think, oh, wagon hearts. Alright. Not these books. There's specific books I want to take. Theory of supply and demand. History of locksmithing. I'm taking these books specifically. Along with the magic tablets. Wand of Far Silence. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm taking, like, specific books, and I'm going to put them in my area here. It should be fine. Should be fine. Amulet of Sealed Door. That's lovely. Amulet of Sealed Door allows you to actually lock a door so that monsters can't get in. They have to bash the door until it opens, and it goes, it's magically sealed. So it doesn't open. Exactly. Yeah, that's a fair number of books. I thought I'd get over encumbered. Okay. So we put all the books away here. Yes, yes. These are all skill books. You can study them for an hour to boost your skill. And I'm just kind of accumulating them and putting them in this one container for now. So, yeah, same deal. Good. Yeah, I still want this locksmith index. That's fine. But we're doing well. Our inventory is getting well sorted. Mountain races, tongues. Okay. I'd love to be able to sell the junk in my inventory. Oh, we got our Tomes of Arcane Knowledge. Definitely need those. What else? What else? Oh, recipes. Of course. That's fine. I'll take the recipes. I'll take the books. Diary of a Footpad. I'm pretty sure that's a way to get pickpocketing up. That's nice. In the meantime, recipes. I have a drawer just for recipes, so I'm cleaning out my inventory now that I own a ship. The Unrestrainable Daikatana. That's free action. As long as you are touching the Daikatana, you can break yourself free of paralysis. Has to be in your inventory. Otherwise, it doesn't work. But, sugar lumps. No, thanks. Okay, we'll go over here first. And we'll put away... yeah, the recipes. These are all potion recipes. I like how I have 4 of that one and none of the others. I don't even know. Okay, books. No, that's clothing. Books. Okay. Western Gaming Company going bust. Well, what's happening is the economy's already down, right? And so it's less about them going out of business on their own and more about their shareholders dismantling them because they're like, you're not making enough of a return on our investment. We should just invest in gambling machines. That's what Konami did, by the way. Konami's now subcontracting out a lot of their games to like other people, but Konami used to make games themselves. And then they decided, actually, let's not make any games. And they like laid off all of their employees. All right. So now what they do is they make gambling machines. Yep. That's it. Okay, more potion recipes, more potions. Give me your everything. Nah, it's fine. I'm just finally able to clean out this wagon. Not completely clean it out, but, you know, make a sizable dent in the junk in the wagon. Rations. Eat the rations. It's fine. Yep. Gambling's the only profitable business left. Every new venture you find is just gambling with extra steps. Yes. A lot of people think that the stock market is gambling, but it's actually fraud. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of drugs here. Fraud for the insiders, gambling to everyone else. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, we should be good to go. Potions. Putting away all the potions. I want to get them all together in one spot. Then the potion recipes. Same deal. Then access the wagon. Put the other stuff away in the wagon. I believe. Don't you want the moldy cooked fish? No, I really don't. I don't want any of this. It's fine, though. I'm gonna put away 10 of these. Good. My inventory's finally looking a bit better. Okay. The house always wins. Yeah. Okay. Couple things I want. I want my 8 potions of stamina. And we should have a magicka potion somewhere. Yeah, magicka potion, and then we should have a heal true. And those are the only potions I want. Everything else we're kind of storing for now. Anything else? I like how yeah, we're gonna have to sell most of this stuff, but it's fine. I don't see anything else I need to put away. I guess the bra and the boots. At the end of the day, just wear bra and boots and nothing else. Okay, there's another bra. I think, and the Khajiit suit. There it is. Cloak. That should do it. Like, we can head on out now and just live the best life in the Iliac Bay. I need to, like, figure out which couple books I want to bring with me, but only like a couple of them, right? Middle wardrobe is for the clothing. Yeah. I'll need a couple cloaks. So let me figure out which cloaks I want to bring with me. I think we'll go with the red and the white. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay. Anyway. That mirror doesn't do anything. Okay. Right. Which book do I want to grab? I guess I have the yeah, I have the locksmiths. You know what we should do? We should grab the lesser locksmithing books. The ones that suck. Same thing for the Hunter's Handbook. Yeah, Hunter's Handbook we can't use. And the locksmithing books we can't use. So we're going to grab those with the intention of selling them. Yeah, that's cool. Hunter's Handbook. Art of the Hunt is what we're using now, I think. Square's Guide to Physical Improvement. Haggling. Fine. Vernacular of the lower classes. In other words, streetwise. Guttural sounds of the pig children. Probably not it. Hunter's Handbook. Okay, I think we're good. We got all our books we're going to sell. I'd say we get out of here now. That is my house. My room. Okay. I still think it's really funny that my wagon just shows up here. Wait, where's the Metellin Crux? It's supposed to be where the ship is. I guess there's no local map for the ship. What's this? That's just a different ship. Okay. Well, I don't care about that. Take me back. It's fine. We're good. So... what else are we doing? Did you know that the real Baronzai and 2 other titles have been in every mainline Elder Scrolls game? Well, after the first one, anyway. The real Baronzai is funny because there's an unabridged version in Daggerfall, and there's a heavily edited version in later games. Because Khajiit sex, that's why. Okay, where are we going? Brews. Gonna check out the brew store. There it is. Okay. Regenerate health potion? Sure. You say the % chance that that location is revealed on the map? Oh, very simple. 100% chance. Because there are no other maps. Sorry, there are no other locations in the ocean. It's a well-known speedrunning technique that you can buy a ship and then go straight north until you hit the Metellin Crux dungeon entrance. It was like a debug area, like a way of testing it, basically. And it was never removed from the game. It's like you have to really know what you're doing to find it, but it's basically just north of where the ship is. And it's only if you buy and teleport to the ship. But it doesn't matter that it was revealed because, like, it's just a wasted map. Like, the way you get there is normally by doing the main quest. It's just funny to me. Restore power potion. I'll take it. No, I don't need anything here. I need to sell my books. I need to figure out where that is. So is there a pawn shop around here by chance? Oh, God. There. I'm hitting the wrong button. There it is. Okay. Is there a pawn shop? Champions Crystals. Go north. Yeah. What cycle of Khajiit? What are you talking about? We're playing an Ohmes-Rhat. Okay. Mage's Guild there. I'm going for a market square. In Elder Scrolls 6, they're like Oblivion, Skyrim, and ESO. The player characters are all that same kind of boring sub-race there. Makes me sad. Let me see. What is this? The Greater Garments. That's a general store. See if there's a bookstore around here. This is Better Appointed Than Many. Trying to see if there's anything here for me. Fire. Got it. Dwarven boots. I don't see anything I care about. There are plenty, but Bethesda only cares about the one type. ESO has multiple types for NPCs, but that's a different matter. Mm-hmm. Do you think later Elder Scrolls will let you choose from different types of Khajiit? I would like that, but unless there's some kind of change in how they do things, no. That's why people are constantly surprised by the quote-unquote anime girl character, because they don't, you know, they played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and that's it. Hello, sir. Where's the vendor? I need to talk to the vendor. Will it vend? That is the question. Oh, interesting. The real Baron Zaya. Yes. Dragonborn. You mean the sword singer of legend? But there's one they fear. I see. Okay, looks like I can't sell books here after all. I thought I could, but it's actually just a library. Which is weird. How you doing? She does nothing. Okay. That's a jewelry store. The Wagonborn. I've seen Rada al-Saran channeling the power of, what do you call it? Channeling the power of the sword singers to, like, create an energy blade that you have to kick his ass. Rada al-Saran's one of my favorite, like, just nothing burger of a character from ESO. You there? Oh, this is like a high quality store, which means they have a good chance of, yeah, bras, but physician's lexicon. That'd be worth it, I suppose. 2,000 gold for a physician's lexicon. I don't know. You want to be a slow? Do you want to be a slug-toed fatzo? I get it. I get it. Okay, we could get some bandages at least. That's something. But yeah, there's nothing here for us, sadly. I'm going... now that I see that there's a treasure chest here, I'm going to step out for a second. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to try to get that chest. Probably going to fail, and bad things are going to happen to us. Paralyzing this. Oh, wow. Loincloth, Torque, sewing kit. I can't believe I managed to pick that. I didn't think it was going to work that way, but we did it. Cheese? Oh, another one. Long shirt, casual pants. Memory stone, a mark. What stone? Halt, halt, halt. Halt, halt. Halt, halt. No! Attempt to bribe the guard. Yes! You come to an agreement. 75 gold and you part ways. But seriously, that's why I saved it under chest. We're not going to steal from that store. We're not ready yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting very close to being able to steal from stores reliably. But, yeah. Jeez. Is it ever going to load? Ever? Oh. I see. Well, this has been fun. I'm glad we have our ship now. Here's what's gonna happen. Next time I stream Daggerfall, a knight in the service of Uriel Septim has declared that we need to get to Sentinel within 40 days. I have a ship now that I can sail to Sentinel. That's gonna happen. So we sail to Scent. All right. This has been a fun 4 hours and 40 minutes of gameplay. There's a good chance I'll be streaming something later, but I'm going to go have dinner and hang out with the wife. So I'll be back in an hour or 2 or 3, depending on how things go. Bye, everybody. Do 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 do.